Hello, everybody, and welcome to. I was waiting on the hiccups to go away. I kept doing the breath hold thing because I was like, yeah, that'll work. I had to move my monitors up a little bit because I realized I had lowered them too much, which means I was starting to slump. Because Erica the cats came in here and took a picture of me sitting at the pontoon. It wasn't like horrible, like my posture wasn't like horrible, but I was like, damn, I need to move my monitors back up, so I'm like sitting up straight again. Because I noticed that I guess I had brought them down some, so I had to do that. I'm probably going to replace hydration, because hydration's mostly useless now, because I drink a shit ton of water every day, because I think ever since I got on that beta blocker, I think I just started drinking so much damn water. So I just like that was something I used to kind of try to do. Now I just need to do posture, which unfortunately that means Imperator won't have anything to do anymore. Because that is the majority of I think it's still the majority. Yeah, I'm looking at it, and it looks like the majority of it goes in waves, because it looks like I don't know. Imperator's been sniped a few times on it, but they are definitely one of the most prominent hydration enthusiasts. The hydration enthusiasts. Speaking of which, I need to select all those and go. I wish this queue would like clean itself up. The only one that I don't want to clean itself up is the redeem ideas, because I've got all those locked and loaded. So, which is cool. I gotta take a look at that. I mean, also, like I said, I'm working on some poop tube stuff, because poop tube was like, you're gonna lose your partnership if you don't get back. I probably won't hit it, because it specifically says if I need to hit the YouTube partner requirements, which I probably won't, because realistically, my YouTube doesn't do jack shit these days, and even when I do stuff, it did stuff in the past, it unfortunately didn't do too well, because I didn't have like a consistent thing that I was excited to do, or like, you know, do on the daily, so, or like weekly or whatever, that was like actually successful. I don't think I've had like a good successful thing on YouTube in a long time, because most of the stuff I've ever had was normally like one-off junk. I've always wanted to have like something that I did consistently that I was like, yeah, man, that's something I like, that I did for like, you know, XYZ amount of time. But that's how it be. So, but working on some stuff for that. I need to at least get some shit up there, because I was like doing a big montage of all the Zomboid Extinction stuff would have been fun, especially the first things. Just call it, I don't know, some clickbait shit. What I need to do is I need to get some react faces, because like unfortunately those are just the most miserable, stupid thing that you have to do. Or I need to maybe work with Pink or something at some point to make 3D Kale Cat React face. Get like a set of those. Get like 6 of them. Just slap them on everything and be like, there you go. Recommend me because of Shocked Face. But still, funny enough, Shocked Face, Real Face is the thing. Oh, interesting. You actually can turn GIFs off. Yeah, I didn't actually see that. That option didn't load for me yesterday. Bonus subscriber benefits, access to my subscriber-only Discord channel. Oh no, I've got the, yeah, okay. I was checking to see if they changed into the ad settings, because there you go. Yep, ridiculous face, oversaturated color. Don't forget garbage AI. That's the other thing that works well for thumbnails now, because, you know, cool. Oh, neat. There's a new top supporter badge. Reward your biggest supporters with a badge during your next event. Set the number of supporters that can earn it, whether it be top 1, 3, 5, or 10, and they'll be able to keep it once the event ends. That's pretty cool. I didn't actually check that. Yeah, reward your viewers with a badge to celebrate the next special event. That's probably, those are, see, they mispitch that. That's more of like a, that works well for like subathons and stuff like that. So I miss the hyper aggro runs, but those are best left in the past. I mean, kinda. It was fun to, I think it was fun to do like I think the randomizers were kind of like the next step of the hyper aggro, you know? And we had a really good time with those too. Sounds like a time for an emergency Souls randomizer. Oh, an entire Let's Play of that? I wouldn't mind actually doing that again. I wouldn't mind doing, like, I wish LPs had not become so saturated. Because there was actually somebody that I've watched for years, like off and on. Their name is Gopher. They originally did like a bunch of like Fallout, Elder Scrolls stuff. And one thing I always appreciated about them, and funny enough, I've said this before, that they their style of LP stuff that they've done was actually one of the inspirations for like some of the Elder Scrolls runs we've done, like Scrunt the Creamer and a few other things like that, where it was a bit more like, not so much like in character, but like making stupid decisions based off of what the character would do rather than just like playing the game normally. Same goes for like Billiam and things like Billiam was a bit more my own stupidity, but like some of the ones that actually like kind of led me to do that. But he still does stuff. He's another good example of somebody who I think puts like a lot of effort into what they do, but didn't really reap a lot of rewards for it, which is unfortunate, because like by nowadays I would have assumed that they would be like huge, but I guess a lot of their, like, I watched some of their Stalker run after I had played, and I also watched a few of the other things. I was like these are fantastic. I was like so it's kind of disappointing to see that like LPs are not as prominent as they used to be, because it got so damn saturated, which is a bummer. And that's a little poopy. Oh yeah, they can, Dustin. We'll talk about the server thing. The original reason I even pitched it to you was because you have the hardware on hand. I didn't want you to go and have to repurpose like a VPS or something for it. I didn't want you to like put yourself out at all. Also, I mean, it's one of those things that like, if I do end up doing like community thing, I could. Holy shit, Nate hit a 200 streak. Are we really there? Wow, that's crazy. Maybe that might be like the normal. Maybe that's what the normal people say with aggro. I don't know. Maybe he might be. Why is his? I thought his shirt said "bet at home," and I'm like, God, I'd just like, Father, I require the bets. But like, we have bet at home. Give it to me. Yeah, the mods being auto-downloaded is interesting. Some mods are pretty broken for multiplayer too. Also, like, the reason I say vanilla for accessibility is like, I didn't want people to have to like adjust. You know what I'm saying? That whole thing. Damn, his inexplicably cheaty +1 would be 200. the inexplicably cheaty. Yeah, I had to raise my monitors up a little bit, and like, cause I just noticed that I was like sitting, not like, it was like this, like where I was just kind of sitting like more like that, you know what I mean? Like leaning like a little bit, so like not like perfect, but you know, I was just like, oh dude, I was like, I'm just always worried about that. I was like, I need to sit up straight. Best way to do that at the Pond Tutor, by the way, is just lift your monitors up, because then you always want to be like kind of. With monitors, especially like nowadays with like OLEDs and stuff, if you have those, since viewing angles aren't as bad, you kind of want to get like your center of vision kind of towards like the middle-ish of the monitor. You don't have to be like dead on with it, but oh, look, it's bald Carpa. God, that's crazy. That really is. That's amazing. That's like any take on like Carpa face that stays like gray and just like kind of low res is always amazing to me, because it's kind of like, it's like if Grandma discovered a Mimi. She's like, who's that child? Who's that child in the image? Who did you go to school with? Who is that? Who is that right there? I worked at Sears with them. I like how I make it sound like old people now, like fucking. I gotta be like, I saw them at the Linkin Park concert, because we're all old as shit now anyway. So. I saw Korn in 1999. That's what I saw, and they were. I saw him, and I saw Jonathan Davis. He said boom nama. I saw it. I know. I mean, like, theoretically, if somebody was like 30 when they saw that in the 90s, they would be like 60 something now. So 500 actually. It's not necessarily bald. That's okay. I'm bald, so. I'm not worried about it. It's actually not a Kappa variation. That he just looks like he's just staring at something. Feeling 60 something. Well, that's what we're all 60 something. You'd have to get a much taller monitor stand. That is true, you could. Hey, at least they're like, well, they used to be relatively cheap, but now everything's like $1 million. There's one that's like Licky Man. That's good. That could be literally any human on the planet. Well, his mustache is very small. That could be a compliment though. Like, you know, you could tell somebody that. Kind of like being like, your hair is small. Like, You could say that. You could be like, hey. I always love when new people come in and I just sit here and just talk about the emotes they're using, because they're just like, it's still amazing to me. Like I look at like Twitch overall, because like you have like there's like 3 different subsets of emotes. You've got like the channel that's like hyper specialized. Then you've got like the typical like VTuber anime set, which has like the sub variations. Actually, I would say the VTuber anime set is like a subset of like the furry set of emotes, because they kind of follow the same thing, but the furry ones are normally much higher quality, because as opposed to just like a thing, a lot of the time that's like somebody's like entire identity, so they put like a little bit more effort into it. Like Ish's Gregnant emotes are probably like somebody put a lot of effort into that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you can have furry without. That's what I'm saying. I think the furry one would be the bigger one, and then like in a weird roundabout way with that like furry anime crossover, it's like a subset of those. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, right? Because it's not like exactly right, but it's like that. We talked about it before, where like there's like the VTuber subset of emotes that you could, for some of them, unfortunately, you could put like 5 of them up on the wall, and you'd be like, I don't know the difference between any of these. I don't know. Some of the furry emotes are the same way, but like for the most part, those will have some unique identifier. So like, who knows? That's true. Somebody paid real dollar for Pregaria. Somebody paid real dollar for this. Sometimes not a lot of dollar, sometimes a lot of dollar. It really, and honestly, any dollar is typically just kind of insane anyway that anybody would dollar. But you know, I appreciate the dollar personally. But you love paying real dollar for this? Well, I'm glad, because I mean that's good. See, okay, like I like this one. Who's the little whatever this is, little wolf man? What's he doing? He looks like he's having a good time. And then there's Eli's stuff, which always quality. I'm always proud of him. He's very talented. I'm always proud of him. That sounded really sarcastic. I'm serious. Eli is extremely talented. I still think that I've told him before that his funniest joke ever that he ever made, still to this day, is what is it? What is it, sir? Are you aware that you were doing like 55 in an era in which cars do not exist? That I've told him many times that is the funniest shit he's ever written. Like that is so goddamn funny, even to this day. Like it's just it's so fucking deadpan ass, just like the most real sounding cop interaction, dumb shit, and just like the blind side. Are you are doing it in an era in which cars do not exist? I'm just like, dude, that is still one of the funniest things I've ever. Because I mean, Eli writes all kinds of funny shit. He's a funny dude. I just like, God, that is still the funniest fucking thing ever. Also, just the context of dumbass Dark Souls, like whatever. That's a good one, Jigga Crow. I like that. But yeah, there's like that weird like subset of emotes of like there's like the overarching like furry ones, and then like you have like see the anime and furry things like separate, because I would never want to mix those together, because that would start fighting. And I don't need people killing each other. I still have the prof and his Pokemon fucking skit, his professor. It's dude, I don't even remember the Pokemon skit. Which one was that? That's stupid. You're stupid. No, he's a funny dude. He's a funny dude. You're paying the real. I like that the gifts are so intense, because like they aren't dollar. You know what I mean? Well, I guess you have to be tier to. Frost upgraded their sub. They did say that we were gonna get assaulted with anime gifts that were gonna happen. I looked up Aqua Teen Hunger Force gifts, but then I remembered that the crossover between anybody who even knows what Aqua Teen Hunger Force is and cares at all, and then the people who would be using Giphy, are the crossover's probably pretty small, I would say. $10 per month for unlimited GIF. That's like a cracker bargle. Wow, dude, who wants to start a restaurant with me? You guys ready? We might get in trouble. We're gonna start a place that makes fun of what? Of what? Oh, Erica thinks I'm being serious. She is so literal that like, she's like, don't tell him the name, because she thinks I'm being. She thinks everybody's serious all the time. You have to be. She's so fucking literal. It's amazing. Like, you think I could just do? Well, I appreciate that, but I'm not being. This is a joke. Anyway, so we're gonna make a restaurant, and it's gonna be a bagel shop, and it's gonna be Cracker Bagel. So what it'll be is it'll be like a stupid bagel place where you do stupid bagels, but then you put stupid Southern home cooking shit on it. So you put like fucking chicken and gravy on that bitch, but it's on a bagel, so people are gonna be like, damn, that's healthy. And you put like fried okra on it. Fuck, that sounds all right. I'd probably eat like a fried okra bagel. But anyway, yeah, we could call it Cracker Bagel, and but then that's also there's a negative connotation with that. Maybe we shouldn't do that. maybe we shouldn't do that. I want to pay real money dollars for this, but the community's so generous. I've always sniped before I can sub organically. Well, I appreciate it. Glove. The bagels are bad for you, but they're healthy. What are you talking about? Come to Cracker Bagel. It's only $400 million. Yeah, everything sucks. What is this? Jigga Curl with the link. 7 minutes ago. I make stem cells. I make insulin. I make scenarios. And he just lights on fire. I like the little bone, dude. He's I fucking knew this was Sarah Anderson, because that's insane that I knew it was Sarah Anderson, because I've seen so much of their stuff over the years. And weirdly, the thing that gave it away was the eyes. And the funny part about it is the eyes are nothing special. They're literally just a circle with little black dots in them. But the eye, like, I knew it was them before I even got to the bottom and saw who it was. Like, it's also, I mean, like, you kind of feel it because they're big 4-panel, and I knew it was one of their things. It kind of reminds me of yeah, maybe it might be the relative eye position or something. I don't know. It reminds me, there was a person named Natalie D back in the day who used to do comics, and I don't know if they do them anymore. I think they did like a webcomic called Married to the Sea, and they had a comic that I still think of. They like randomly, I will still think of this, and it's hard to find sometimes because I had to like go in like the timeline because it's not named anything specifically. It was about like an early bird getting the worm, and yeah, it's by now. Oh, there it is. Well, okay, this one's just has different text on it, but this is it. I'm trying to find it. I remember it was called like the early bird gets the worm or something. And there's something so absurdly stupid about it. Why do all of the image searches suck dick now? Like, I mean, truly terrible. Like, everything has gotten so bad. Everything sucks so bad. Yeah, I can't find it. I'd have to let me actually go try one of my old mainstays for this and see if I can find it. No, I don't need the fucking AI summary. Oh my god, I'm looking for an old stupid comic from like 1995. Okay, I think it was apparently in 2000. Okay, I found the year that it came out, that I can maybe show you guys, but I'm sure. Jesus Christ. This is incredible. This is so hard to find. It was just a little comic that was posted by them, and this is gonna drive me nuts. It's not even that funny, but it still just lives in my brain rent free. I'm going to their website and might not even be up anymore. No, it still is, thankfully. Let's see. But is there... They apparently do ceramics now? Wow, that's interesting. I wonder if that's the same person. Yeah, no, I'm an internet and they're an artist and internet elder statesman. Yeah, wow. Okay. Dude, it does not surprise me that they're from fucking Vermont. No way in hell that I'm even remotely surprised by this. I don't know if they're... I like how the first thing I've seen was like a post they made that said, "Hello, are you tired of what they've done to the internet yet? I've been pretty chapped about it for a while." Yeah, I am. I'm pretty chapped about what they've done to the internet. I can't even find a stupid comic from them. Dude, it's such a dumb little comic. It's literally a bird going up to a worm, and it's called The Early Bird Gets the Worm, and the worm is sitting there, and he's got a dumbass fucking beak on with like a little string. And he's like, "Look, man, listen." He's like, I've been up fucking looking for birds all day, or worms all day, and there just ain't no worms around here." And it's so stupid. That's it. But the worm has this dumbass beak on, and it's great. I give up. I straight up can't find it. I don't have the time for this right now, obviously, so I will figure this out later. Even though there is apparently... No, that was a... Man, I give up. I showed it on stream like years ago. So, because it was an offshoot. Look, I clicked. This is what you, dude. This is so bad. So like, I found one that was okay. Cool. It's over. That's the end of the stream. Thank you for money. So you just I found one of them, which this is like a variant of it, which was the early bird thing where he's like, "Get your ass in my freaking mouth right this minute." That was like, I think the original one maybe. But check this out, because it's fucking Pinterest. I love how you click this and it's just an assault of fucking like logins and all this shit and just nails and fucking because Google's, I mean, this isn't even Google. This is fucking, they're all worthless. Like every time I see like an alternate search engine, even DuckDuck, I think DuckDuckGo is fucking worthless. I think it is so, I think that I appreciated what it was trying to do initially, but even DuckDuckGo and Quant and all those things, like every other, they're all fucking terrible. They really are all terrible now. Like it's actually kind of surprising. Oh, you never know. Oh, this one. Yeah, the select your partner. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I know it. I know which one you're talking about. Got it. I got it. Thank you for the 777. We might watch that. I do remember that now. For some reason, my brain did not remember that one. Did not remember. Can't even look at the image. You must sign in. Thank you, Jacob Kuro, for the 777. Yeah. Now, if we don't watch that, y'all make sure you go watch any of Eli's stuff, because it's all fantastic. Yeah, I actually used to do that. I actually had a... because one of the easier things you could do was there was actually a really simple extension that would just do it for you. And it would actually I forgot what it was called. And I remember this was years ago, and it would straight up strip Pinterest from like anything that you went to. Like anything. So, the one you added me earlier? Oh, yeah, Steve was telling me about this anime. I think we watched like the first episode of it. I like this guy, this Brush Buddy. My friend and I are currently watching the anime, and our favorite character is Brush Buddy, so here's some of our favorite pictures of him. You know what's actually really funny is when we first saw this, we were talking about how Ghibli this show felt, and like that little thing is 100% like a soot sprite. Like it's very Ghibli. It's a cute show. I don't know if I'll finish watching it or whatever, but it is cute. Watched a little bit of the one that's by the Full Metal people, and it was predictably extremely violent. Yeah, it is. No, it does seem good. Yeah, I don't know if I was like into it. If I don't know. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, Dustin. Yeah, you can put like a topic in there. And But if we do like a community thing, I think if I did like a Zomboid community thing, I would want to maybe do... I wouldn't mind doing like a sandboxy settings. I could like send you like the sandbox settings, because I have like an idea for like multiplayer. I would kind of want to do it like a hardcore thing with like no respawn and no friendly fire. That way we all play like fucking super safe and try to like pack together and live. That personally seems like the most fun thing for me, because I'm not a big fan of respawns in Zomboid personally. But we can talk about it. If I decide to do like a community thing for it, I think it might be fun. The Zoid Bits. It's a good name. So Zaris went on quite the adventure earlier. You might have seen the clip. I did a little clip in the announce thingy of the pipe bomb earlier. That was actually, the pipe bomb was a gift from one of the vans that we found early on, but the damage numbers really sell, and they only cemented that I want the damage numbers on, especially for explosions. Watching those numbers pop was fantastic. Like, that was so good to see. So but yeah, that's over on the that was a little clip that was in the so if y'all missed that, because I don't know if there was a clip taken of it. Because Zomboid we haven't had a lot of clips of in general, even for like the crazier moments. Yeah, we haven't had a ton of clips of. So whenever if I do decide to go through and do like a compilation thing for it, yeah, I'll just have to scrub through it manually. You've seen Odd Taxi? It's kind of about being a 30-something in this fucked up world of e-crap. It's a furry anime, but I promise that's not why I like it. That's okay-ish. I wouldn't think that immediately. I think all cares are permadeath by default multiplayer, and you can go find. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I would want to do like your character is your character, and if you die, you die type situation. Just to add to the sweat, you know. So I thought that might be kind of fun. There was a mod that I was actually going to unsub to. I think I was going to get rid of vanilla vehicles animated, because I think it's causing more trouble than it's worth. I really like it. I think it's really good. But I think that, like, I don't know, there's something about it that's it's been I think it's been causing some issues here and there. Another one that I think caused some issues that I was surprised by was and it's not that it was really issues, but it was visible casing injection framework, which is really cool. And I did disable persistent casings, but they're still everywhere. It's like, which causes like some little like micro hitching, or at least it seems like it. So I don't know, but I'm gonna turn off vanilla vehicles animated. I do like it, I really do. I think it's a lot of fun to see like the doors and shit open. But unfortunately, I think it just. I mean, I guess I could also try like the animation and the snappy doors, and then just. Disable passenger window, because I think it might have been the window transparency that was causing a lot of the issues. So I could try that instead and just see if that works. Like I said, I'm gonna have to do a posture thing, which Imperator's not gonna be able to. I'd probably swap that with Hydrate. Because nowadays, since I drink so much damn water anyway, if I drink a bunch during stream, then I just have to do a bunch of pee break. I had to pee everywhere. Oh my god. We actually almost lost, of all the crazy shit, we actually almost lost Zaris earlier because of just hubris. Like, just straight up hubris. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Current default animation results in character clipping through the roof when exiting a vehicle or switching seats. That actually hasn't been. I haven't even seen that. Oh, probably because, okay, that actually makes sense. Never mind. Okay. All right, yeah. So we're gonna do that for. We're gonna switch over to the main profile, and we're gonna try turning off the window transparency, which hopefully that fixes some stuff. I'm ultimately probably gonna get rid of This Is Your Life. I like it. It's cute, but it doesn't really help me at all. I wish Spongy had a mod that just included all of their shit. Because remember earlier when I said that it's like really frustrating to try to share the mod list? So look at so for the Spongy stuff, which is just their open jackets, clothing, hair, and character customization. It's what? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 8 things just for that. And then when you add in like the tomb stuff for the player body like adjustments to get like the, you know, that fixes like the way the shirts sit on characters and stuff, that's even more of them. And then there's a bunch in here that are disabled by default because I don't need doll, nude, whatever, all this shit. The vanilla vehicles thing has a million options in here. The boots one has 2. There's so many that have like a bunch of different things. But I mean, I guess it's good to be modular, but it does make it really hard to get like a mod list out for people. So that is a little tricky. Tuna Terps earlier with their 3D gun racks. They apparently we found a bug in that earlier with better sorting, which was pretty funny, and they were able to apparently figure that out pretty fast because they are. I appreciate people like Tuna Terps, and I'm glad that they descended upon this stream because I think that seeing somebody who doesn't just AI slop it up and just generate all their crap, at least from the looks of it, I think they said they didn't also. But you know, like even at a minimum, I mean, I understand people using whatever for like to get like a baseline or whatever, but like I'm talking about like the art assets and stuff. It's just nice to see like a workshop entry that doesn't have like a million bajillion doo-doo AI assets and stuff, and it seems like they actually have a grip on what they're doing because their mods work really well. So I've had like no compatibility issues with any of them, so it was really nice to. I'm glad they popped in and were like, "Yo, check out my TV mod," because I just think it's. I think I made this server too hard. Yeah, Extinction 2.5 pop. That's a lot because you have to consider that's not even max pop that you're dealing with. That's just spawn. So like, unless it's 2.5, unless you're doing 2.5 at max pop, because yeah, that's a lot. Whoa. Oh, I forgot we picked up all the casings. I also I kind of fucked up the police station, honestly. I screwed up some shit. I fucked up a little bit. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the garage doors. I almost debated on opening up debug mode and putting them back in because I was like, I'm a little disappointed that I got rid of these. So, really wish I could turn the music up a little bit more because I really do like the music, but it is so godforsakenly loud. Yeah, I fucked up because like I did like the little back door, and I realized I was like, you know, even though like zombies can get in here, we're not sleeping down here, so like, what the hell? Why are our guns on the? Oh, that's from the gun case thing. Yeah, I thought about doing the debug doors, but you know what? It's okay. We'll figure it out. I'll do something to fix it up. So, yeah, these are the little gun case mods that Tuna Terps made. I'm not a big fan of the wood texture because it doesn't seem to match certain things. I think it matches some of the other built stuff, but it does look a little strange comparatively. But otherwise, the concept of them is cool that you can actually put your guns in the cabinet and you can just kind of grab them, which is nice to be able to pack them up before you like go somewhere, which is nice. So. Did I hate that she passed away? She's so fucking funny. Good old Catherine O'Hara. You able to electrify fences or barricades? No, nothing like that. Even though that does seem like a good idea for the zombies. So that would be a good idea. So we had missions tonight. We lost our hat. We lost our fucking cow yeehaw hat, which is really disappointing. Very, very disappointing. So, because the zombie knocked it off. We're in a lot of pain right now because we did get attacked. Our left arm got fucked up pretty bad. But it's okay. We did make it out, so that was good. It was just one of those instances where this is kind of where Zomboid is a trip because like you can be pretty comfortable in a situation, but especially when you have things like wandering zombies and stuff like that on, I feel like you can just hit a point where you get like a little bit comfortable and then a little bit like it's mostly like a comfort thing. Like you're just kind of like, okay, yeah, we're good. And then like we got overrun big time because like it was just like it was fine. And then like I look up and I'm like, God damn, when did so many of them show up? And sure as hell, there were just a ton of them just banging on the door. Not even banging on the door, but like they were, oh dude, 69 nails? Nice. So we're going to try to find a new cowboy hat, yeehaw. Which I don't even know where we're going to do that unless we find it on a Zambi specifically, because I don't know of any store. I don't know of any stores that would have it unless we find a place that's like a yeehaw Western place. Because I mean, we could get some yeehaw cowboy boots, and we could also try to get a yeehaw cowboy hat, which would be cool. So, yeah, I don't know if there's actually a store that does like specifically does. I keep typing stuff into the search thing, and in the Mega Gun Sporting Goods store, they have a bunch of clothes, but they don't have a yeehaw hat. And they didn't have yeehaw yeehaw anything else, which was unfortunate. Because I know there's like a thing for oh wow. Okay, God, these are apparently really rare to find. Holy shit. The embroidered the embroidered cowboy boots can be found in shoeboxes or living rooms at a 0.83 and 0.24% chance. Oh my god. So Western boots are probably a lot safer to try to find. Let's see. You can also make them if you have the right tailoring and carving, which you need to find the Cowboy Living magazine to do that. So let's see. Yes, research recipes. Let's see where those normally the same deal. These show up, and they do show up on zombies, bikers, bounty hunters. Yeah, we probably just got to go through a big lump. But we also want to find a yeehaw hat, which there was that we didn't really get to go through the pile that was at the prepper store. I'm also trying to just kind of give us a minute because we're still in a lot of pain, so we need these wounds to heal first. I'm trying to think of like what we can do in the meantime. I'm thinking like we could try to do some tailoring. Would probably be a good idea, just to get tailoring up a little bit while we wait on our wands to heal. We could also do carpentry, but we don't have a lot of planks left, so I'm gonna have to go get some planks if we want to do that. So we're gonna cut up these belts in here, and I might go grab a bunch of clothes from the store nearby, because it's not super dangerous to go do that. And they didn't have a yeehaw hat? Unrealistic. What, the gun store? The mega gun chain store, I wasn't really surprised they didn't have a yeehaw hat. Yeah, some of those weird texture issues that I was having are already gone because we don't have the... Wait, wasn't this thing's engine? Oh, no, the engine wasn't in bad shape at all. It was the, for some reason, it just wouldn't start. Like, it was just being stupid. And I was like, okay, cool. All right, so we're gonna take some peels. All right, game, now you're gonna start doing, like, loud-ass music again, aren't you? I want the music, but my god. Yeah, let's go ride over to, I kind of want to get welding up too, because, there is welding. We're gonna have to go somewhere. We're gonna have to go like one of those like defunct auto park areas and just start tearing down cars and shit for quick levels if we want to do that. We have read the first book, so it wouldn't be too bad. Every single store that sells guns also has a fine selection of cowboy hats. Now, I didn't bring gun this time because we shouldn't need it. So, all right, we're just gonna grab all these shirts. And we're just gonna stuff them all in the back. God damn, dude! Can't have shit! I'm over here for like 5 seconds. I just wanted to get some... I just want to get some shirt to rip up into rag. Dude, get out of the window. I hate you. Oh, look at how weak our hits are. Oh, God. Yeah, we cannot be here long. Alright, so we just need a metric butt fuck. Damn, I saw high-heeled shoes. I thought it was there's just reggy boots. We want cowboy boots though, because those have the best stomp. The best stomp, and they also give you shin coverage, which is actually, you might be like, oh, big fucking deal. No, it's very good. Shin coverage is fantastic. because that's like the ankle biters. Those will kill you, because if we get bitten, period, we're dead. So Benny's now tangled up in one of my petticoats. My petticoat. I was zippity bippity on in here. That should be enough fabric to get going on tailoring, because the funny thing about this auto all thing that I got is like the method that it does for leveling up tailoring is not the best way to do it anymore, which is really funny, because it's like it does the patch method, which apparently was good in like B41, but it's not good in B42. Apparently just making shit in B42 is the way to go. Because we actually came up with a pretty good strat, which was the burlap method. The only problem with the burlap method is you need to raid like a mail store or something like that, and anywhere where it has a bunch of burlap. Fuck, dude, I hate that I took down the garage doors. I really do. It was so dumb. It seemed like the right idea because they were really annoying in some ways, but yeah, that was dumb. It's kind of like semi-safe-ish, kind of. All right, so we want to tear up all the clothing that we just picked up, so rip everything within reach. Let's let it go. You wouldn't count it as cheating? Yeah, I wouldn't see it as cheating. I don't want to have to like get out and. Okay, so the shell suits, yeah, shell suit you can't do, so we can get rid of all that. It's 118 rags. That's pretty good. I'm gonna settle that down for a minute. So we want to actually pick up this chair over here, because what I'm gonna do is take this chair. This is actually really funny. I learned this a few days ago. If you ever set up a little crafting area and you do it like this, and you want to like surround these things with boxes, apparently if you build your own chair, you can't walk through it, so you have to steal a chair, which sounds really funny, but like those chairs you can walk through. You cannot walk through your own chair if you build it, which I think is frankly actually hilarious. That is so stupid. Like it's such a dumb thing. But yeah, like if you build your own chair, you can't walk through it like that, so you have to steal a chair in most cases if you want to do like what we're doing right now where we're sitting down. Because here's the issue with doing like just sewing rags over and over. You can't repeat this task, if that makes sense. So you have to basically like do it and then do it. There's no way to queue up like maximum for this, which is really annoying. Honestly, that's obnoxious. I think I can add this recipe to this little shortcut here, and maybe I could just double click that. Yeah, I could at least do that, which doesn't really help because I have to keep fast forwarding, but this should at least get us. Yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta do the keybind for it. What is the keybind? It's F5, I think. F5. Yeah, because this, like, I think works, but yeah, it's a little. I thought maybe we didn't read the tailoring book. I thought we did. Yeah, I think that was that might have been the one that the auto all people got into it over. Because I know that they had like a tiff over something, which is what happened to one of these things. But dude, we can make the diapers. That's good. Yeah, we can keep doing rag bandanas. We would definitely need to read, I guess, up to, because we're still healing, so I have to wait on that, which is fun. So I guess we can read tailoring too, because I want to make sure we have an XP buff for this while we do it. Because the idea behind this is to basically try to get as high of a skill level as we can in tailoring, because that's why. I don't know why they make you do that. So the this is the problem with sitting up now. Now I'm gonna adjust the camera even and make sure it's in frame. But yeah, we'll make sure we have the XP buffs for tailoring and stuff. And hopefully by the time this goes through, I'm not really concerned with these dirty bandages either, because I think that They're probably already infected anyway, which is just going to take longer to heal, and it's just more pain. But that's okay, because we're going to be blasting through. We're going to be blasting through stuff anyway. But we have plenty of thread, thankfully, which is nice. So we'll be good. We'll be good on that. Oh, Benny, you are tangled up in my petticoat. I just can't get over that. All right. Because I also don't think you can rip up the rag bandanas. You might have to be a certain skill level to do that, actually. F5. F5. Yeah, man, I wish you could just batch these. Well, hang on a second. Let me actually see. Let's see what how much XP we actually get with the tailoring thing if we do the auto. The patch and rip, patch rip method, because get auto repair, behold, train tailoring, patches every good body part of this garment, unpicks the patches, starts over, needs a needle, thread, rags, garment does not have to be worn. I think I have this set to only do rags. Okay, so that's at least something that you can automate, which that is nice, but I have a feeling that's probably going to be like really inefficient with the rags, because that's what, 3.2 per... I mean, I guess you reclaim some of it. I think it's mostly thread that you lose out on. But yeah, we can at least... That at least will go kind of faster, I suppose. Do you rag? That's a good question. Always a good question to ask if somebody rag. Okay, we're out of... God, are we really out of stuff? Because I think we have plenty of thread left. I think we are out of rags. God damn, that is so... That is not resource efficient. Ooh. God. It's like 10 XP less than making band. Yeah, that's a lot. I mean, granted, it is automated, which is nice, but man, that is... Yeah, that's a lot less. Eat your canned corn. Eat it, consume it. All right. Trying to get back up on... Well, actually, we're okay on the caloric front right now. I'm trying to get... let's see. What did I just get unhappy from? I gotta be careful eating stuff, because, like, if I accidentally eat something that's, like, bad, it could actually kill us, so... Okay. Still in pain. That's good. We love that. I love it. Love that. Surviving on a diet of corn and ice cream. There was actually a bunch of clothes in here still. As a matter of fact, we could go run and check. So let me grab whatever I can in here, because we got the belts. We had the police shirts. See those. Police jackets, I think, can be torn up. There is a police hat. We could do the police hat while we wait on getting a yeehaw hat. It would at least keep our head. That's up to Zaris though, if they're here, because that would it's got a little yeehaw to it. Might be okay for the time being. Just until we find us a good because that's a deputy. That's a deputy hat. It doesn't quite work the same. Look at Father Gascoigne looking ass. That is a little anti-yeehaw. I'm not feeling it. It's not nearly as I thought it would be like slightly acceptable. It's not. All right. So now we need to tear up more of these clothes. So we'll see how much fabric I get for that. Unless the police pants can't be ripped up, which that would suck. It's weird that you can't rip up the rag bandanas. That is weird. I wonder why. Like, of all the things, maybe you can rip up the other. I'm telling you, burlap. Burlap was the way to go, dude. That was the play. So, food, we don't have any. Yeah, I'm okay on food, I think. But you get whatever you want. Wait, we don't have any? Oh my god, I thought you meant food. I was like, we do have food. I was like, you can make people think we don't have any food. How many Rag bandana, rag bandana. Okay, so it's one, or rather it's two rags. So 2 rags for 13 XP, whereas the rippity bippity bullshit we were doing technically was actually a little bit better because it's like one rag, I guess. I don't know. Tired, in pain, feeling pretty good. Oh no, Erica lost her streak. Let's see. I'm gonna go grab some more clothing, I guess. Even though I guess we picked that other place pretty clean, so I don't really know if that would end up being worth it. We're also, I do not have my gun right now, so if we get into a situation where there is any amount of zombies other than like one, we leave. We do not stick around, we leave. Because we're in pain, we also are tired, which means we have like none damage right now, so I need to be very careful. How are there so many hats over here? And nothing I can use. I'm just gonna rip up stuff here. That might be a little bit easier. Because the auto advance thing, thankfully that does have, if a zombie gets within like the area, it will stop, which is nice. All right, some more rag. You can also rip up. I mean, that's the other thing too. I wish we could have. Damn, he naked. Well, he looked naked. He's not actually naked, but he did look naked. Maggot-covered fabric, my fave. McDonald's does have Hello Kitty. That is true. I think Frost was talking about that earlier. I think he's actually say this joke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. McDonald do have Hello Kitty, which if you get that, I will have an apple pie. That's all I think I really would care for right about now. God, I keep going to open the garage door. Okay. All right, so that was a heaping pound of rag. We need to wash up really quick, I guess, because we gotta wash all these dirty ass doo-doo rags. Okay, still in pain because our arm is yet to heal because that's just how it is. And unfortunately, we only came back. Oh, never mind. I was about to say we came back with only 97 rags. I'm like, that's a lot. But yeah, so let me see what the XP is per, like if we patch and then remove, let's see. So go to inspect. And if we do remove this patch, we should get, do we get anything back for this? Because we had 97. We actually don't. But maybe there's a chance. Oh, 25% chance to get the patch back. So it takes 1 to do. Yeah, so it takes 1 rag to do the thread, and then, and if it's like 3 or 4 XP, that's like a third of the XP, but there's a 25% chance to get it back, and we can automate it. That's probably, yeah, that's probably the better way to go about it. I wish we had a pair of coveralls here, because that would be the easiest to train tailoring on, I think, because it has like the most. Yeah, it's 3.2, and there's a chance to get the patch back, so yeah, that's not too bad, because, like, yeah, I think that probably ends up being, like, relatively, I wouldn't say it's efficient, but, I mean, with the fact that we can at least automate it, that's pretty nice. Or at least just like set it and let it go as opposed to having to sit there and make 80,000. That's why the burlap sack method is great, because that you can just do even in the base game. You just hit the crafting menu and you just do it that way. So, yeah, level 4. Oh wait, that means we gotta read the next book. I gotta read the next book, and I don't even know if we have it. We do have tailoring 3. Haute couture tailoring. Hot diggity dang. Hot diggity dang, you could say. Yes. All right. Oh wait, we're getting bored. Find a way to occupy. Come on, man. Find a way to occupy yourself. Like, yeah. Excuse me. Living in the zombie apocalypse over here. Give me 1 too while you're there. Everybody. All right. What does everybody want from McDonald for Hello Kitty? Choco Cat isn't out yet. Well, who's out then? I'm sorry, Choco Cat, I think is how it's pronounced. That's important. It's important that I get it right. There's that dude. Where is that alarm? I've got to find it. I think I'm turning into the zombie because now I'm looking for where the alarm is. I'm like, where is this shit? Yeah. Damn, wrong. Got a friend who has Choco Cat. Shit. Can't have shit with Choco Cat. Is this right? Is this what you want? Erica. Oh, you're good. Okay. I should take that back. That's slightly cheaper than Snacko Bell earlier. All right, tailoring 3 is now done. So that's cool. I wonder if yeah, do we not get a recipe that just like lets us rip up those stupid? That's crazy that you could never rip up the. Maybe there's a different thing you need to do for the rag bandanas. Like maybe there's like a different thing. I think if you do like one of the dresses or something like that, I think you can make a bunch of those and then rip those up, which is probably whatever. So we're gonna have to rag even harder here soon. So because I'm gonna have to go get more of this crap. I'll put that on the thing there. Let me actually check really quick to see what all we have. Yeah, maybe the neck guards can be ripped up. Those take denim though. Denim is definitely Yeah, I wish we'd had the burlap. That would have been nice. Oh, one of the dresses lets you go forever. Maybe that's in the same tech as the burlap sack. Because the burlap is like that one's pretty close too. Considering we won't use the denim for anything else, I guess I could make these denim neck guards. Because like I can't. No. Do not waste leather on that. Need that leather. Oh yeah, because you can cut up those. Oh yeah, okay. That's interesting. All right. Oh yeah, but you don't get enough back to. Yeah, you get like a little bit back. You're not gonna get. Yeah, I gotta get a ton on that. And I guess we'll just use the remaining rags that we have to just pump it like we were doing before. Because unless we go find like a mail place, yeah, we're not gonna. Our pain's at 0. I think our wounds might be healed finally, so that's good. That means we can actually go do literally anything now. Because like I'm not risking that, man. We're gonna wait right here. We are gonna wait right here. Yeah, I guess we'll just burn this out. So that's only that. Oh, never mind, we're done. What, really? Oh God, are we at a thread? Jesus Christ, that is so. I think that's a huge waste. Yeah, I think the burlap method is way better because like we're already out of thread. That's nuts. We had a decent amount of thread. Like that's pretty nuts. I mean, granted, we did make all this like extra bullshit. Okay, so the denim strips. Let me move this rag over here. Let me cut this belt up really quick. Okay, so I want to keep the denim. So I'm actually gonna drop No, I'm gonna put that in the back. Well, I really don't care about the denim. I care about the leather, so let me pack that up here. Care about the needle. Care about the rags. The buckles, eventually I will care about, but not right now. But I'm just gonna save them. The denim, yeah, I don't give a shit about. All this crap that's on the ground over here, except for the steel sheets and the tin can. I'm gonna shove these into our main inventory and go throw them away. Because that is a lot of garbage. We're almost dying of thirst. All right, that can go back on the key ring because it never stays. The vodka can go in here. Respirator needs to go in here. And I think the rest of this I can just dump. Cool. And are we good? Yes, I think I can just delete that. All right, there we go. That cleans that up a little bit. We also got a tailoring book on the floor, but that's all right. We'll figure that out later. So, let's get some food and some thirst. Dude, one of these days that water is gonna go out, and it's gonna be great. I just can't believe it's taken so long. The funny thing is, this shows how much it doesn't even matter sometimes, though, because like we have been ready for the water to go out for so long that it doesn't even matter. It really doesn't. Like we're set up. We have barrels full of water ready to plump. Like it literally does not matter. So quite literally, does not matter. So that is completely irrelevant. We're good to go there. And as far as power goes, that's irrelevant too because we're already good. We have like 80 generators we can go pick up at any point. So not worried about that either. All right, let's eat a little bit and then go to sleep, I guess. Just like real life, eating is tedious. Actually about time to go get a bit more food, I guess. Okay, now we just got a case of the sleeps. So we're gonna get some actual sleep, I guess. Where are my tin cans going? There we go. Perfect, yes. Deposit the next tin can. And our respirator is good. Let's go. These patches look like dog shit, but that's okay. I don't want to actually patch this stuff up until we get up like level probably like 6-ish. So it's 2, so we're gonna wake up at shit o'clock. But that's okay, we got like prep to do, so not a huge deal. Trying to intimidate Spirit, he's all hunched up, meowing very high pitched. Spirit's sitting there just staring at the little orange fluff with such a judgmental expression. I love the cat shenanigans of interrupting them while they were cleaning their butt. Wow, 12 a.m. Holy crap, that is a little bit earlier than I thought it was going to be. All right. Well, let's go get... We can actually use the shell bandolier again, because guess what? We got shoot gun stuff. And that's the gun we're going to be taking. So, that is the gun we do be taking. I'm going to put the flashlight over here on the... belt right, because that's like because I don't need that to be like super accessible. So let's switch over to the shell bandolier because we're finally going to be back on shoot gun, which is pretty exciting. That can go up here, I guess. So we're going to get our JS3T, which I forget what mods you can even put on that. I think it's like red dot sight and something else. I think we have the red dot sight currently on the, I don't know what we have that on. Yeah, I think it's red dot sight and, maybe recoil pad? I actually don't remember. That's okay. It's not important. Yeah, we're gonna take the, as a matter of fact, like I said before, the JS2000 might actually be better with the upgrades than this. I didn't check earlier. The fact that this can shoot 7 times though is nice. So like there is that. Yeah, I'll leave this here. We're gonna leave the M16 here. That's fine. I didn't check to see if the ammo cabinet was fixed yet, but I would imagine it is. For our sidearm, we're just gonna take an SN38 because it is the quietest gun in the game, I believe. I'm pretty positive. So we're gonna put that on our holster. Oh, cool! I didn't actually know you could move the keybinds for these. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, that's such a simple thing. I had no clue you could do that. Well, that's great. Now I know. Yeah, so we want SN38, which uses, of course, 38 special. So we're going to slap that on there. We want some 12 gauge rounds for the bandolier. And I thought we unboxed more than that. Let me open up. We'll do, because I'm not fucking around. Like, I'm gonna make sure we have enough ammo to do what we need to do. So there we go. All right, bandolier's loaded. That's loaded. We got 88 shotgun rounds, which if we are in a situation where we need more than 88 currently, we need to leave. That's too much. We take off these old nasty bandages. Those are finally healed now. Now Operation Tailoring can commence again because we're gonna make another mistake here soon. So we're going out. We're gonna go get ingredients for more tailoring crap. Which there is a tailoring store here, I believe. So that's actually a good location. Maybe we'll find a yeehaw hat there. Who knows? Also, how's everybody doing on this fine evening? Everybody good? We all slapping on the horse wagon as it were. All right, let me load the SN38. All right, cool. We got 41 shots on that. That's pretty good. And to make sure that I can always access these in case I screw up my equipment thing, I'm gonna put these on the shortcut deal. So that way, if I'm like, oh shit, I need to switch over to my shoot gun. There we go. That's if it gets unequipped somehow, like if I switch over to my sidearm, so like I can switch to my sidearm here, and then I can go to the bat, and then I can switch to the shotgun if I click this. There we go. A quick way to do that. You grind up to 7 carving, 6 napping, and 4 masonry, 10 foraging? Hell yeah. Dude, 10 foraging is actually not too bad. 7 carving's not too bad either. Especially if you're doing like Yeehaw Forest Man. Cause like those are thankfully pretty smooth to get through, which is nice. We don't have welding 1. Wow. That's surprising. Dang. Alright. So we have... Oh, wait, there's rope over here. I need to move that over to the other container. Alright, it's 1 a.m., which means we have quite a lot of time before before it'd be, like, safe to go out somewhere. Which sucks, because I was ready to go. So I guess we will... What can I do while we wait? Oh, we could train reloading while we wait, because that would pass some time. So let's do that. Not the best usage of time, but it'll pass some time. I think that light bulb over there is flickering. I just noticed that. That's pretty funny. I have to start working on trapping and fishing because my weight's getting into scary territory. Oh. So if you're doing the shrooms, have you been doing like salads where you mix them up in like a bowl, or are you just doing like are you just eating the straight shroom, or like the mixture dealio, or are you doing like stir fry for them or anything? All right, 7 a.m. There we go. Well, I was just talking about the power, and there it went. Okay. Well, that's actually that's fine. Time to go get Red Genie, I guess. Cause yep. Yeah, good thing we found all those genies. Time to go get Jafar. We're going to find him and do some stuff. All right. We also need to make... you know what we need to do? We need to bring the coffee maker down here. Fun fact, if you didn't know this already, coffee makers do not need power in this game. Which is really funny, because they should. All right, well, cool. I gotta go get the Jafar. That's true. What is a Red Genie? You're right. We don't actually have that. We gotta go get Jafar. The question is, are we going to get Jafar 2 or because there was Jafar X3? There was Jafar. I think Jafar 2 had the oh, we can get rid of my gun because we got that back. Jafar 2 I think had the blue generator there too, right? Which that'll be our gas station generator. So yeah, so much for I didn't know you could write on the map. Yeah, you just gotta get a pencil, markers, pen, crayons, anything to write with. You can write on the map. All right. Anything that you can write with. Hopefully the van cooperates and doesn't do that stalling out shit that it was doing. But hey, that's good. That's a first easy objective for us. We should also. Wow, I like how I come out here for 2 seconds and the first thing I see is a sprinter. You know what? We should actually handle that because if I don't, he's gonna be a problem later. Come on, clown ass. Extra melee knockback can actually fuck you up sometimes, because like, especially with sprinters, you can like push them back too far, and the cadence fucks it up. I don't know what's been going on with these like gates either. Those have been like flickery. I don't know what's happening with that. I dad know what's happening. That happened ever since we increased the RAM stuff too. So I'm thinking we need to get to the tailoring store, and we need to get to so we need to do like the thread, but we need to get the generator first. We're good. Our water stuff is already set up. We just have to plumb that sink, and then all the sinks should work in there because we've got good rain collector barrels. So that's good. I'm playing a game that has 0 zombies while I watch, and as I ended up freaking out and doing a 360 with that. Dude, the sprinters, they have such a good sound in this. I'm also gonna probably stop by Convenumart and go get the rest of like the. Let's go get the generator first. Let's work on that. We're gonna go to Convenumart too and probably go get all the non-perishables there. Thankfully, we have a good stock of ice cream for emergency calorie moments. So I like to keep ice cream on hand because it has a massive ice cream, butter, all that stuff has a massive amount of calories. So that way, like if you are losing weight, since weight and hunger are different, because it's really. I mean, that's kind of how it is anyway. Because like, yeah, the weight mechanic and the hunger moodle are definitely different. All right, I was checking the little order status for Erica. Looks like they're picking it up now. Yeah, Zippy Market or whatever. We need to go there too. Chicken Land. I don't think we need to go there because I don't think that's going to be worth shit. But now that the power is out, we probably should think about taking a generator wherever we go with us, so that way we can actually, you know, use it. Well, there's a okay. There's a fashion store thing there. Let me mark that and put, because I need it. We're looking for a new Yeehaw hat for Zaris. So we're gonna put Yeehaw question mark, because Zaris lost their cowboy hat, which is like the saddest thing ever. So we have to rectify this situation. So I think this is where Jafar was. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna get the blue generator and the red generator. We have not, in the game's defense, at least, while we have found like 80 generators, we haven't found like 80 of the yellow ones, which is nice. Those door hinges are good. That sounds like a stupid statement, but I promise they are. I think Blue Genie's over here, so let me grab him. As a matter of fact, let me make sure that this dude is far enough away that I can pack. Okay, yeah, he is. We take it to the generator. We put a generator in the car, which it should go fine in the middle. Did it do that thing where it like threw it on the ground? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to specifically put this one in the trunk. This is the one for the. Oh, that's because that one's got the 30 encumbrance on it. Yeah, this one's gonna have to go in the trunk. I don't know if we'll be able to get the red generator in the car. I think we should be able to. Yeah, door hinges are legit. Yeah, those are good to have. Yeah, because the red genie was, or red Jafar was in here, I think. Yeah. That, oh my god, that one's 40. Holy shit. What we might want to do with that in that case, because we're not going to be able to just get in the car with it. Might have to just come back for that one. Unless I can move. Now that we're in here, I might be able to... Oh, no, because you can't access the trunk in this one from here. And I don't think I can't cram it in a bag, because there's no bag with enough encumbrance reduction. Let me, Okay, yeah, it's fine. We can leave Jafar over there for right now. Oh, what's the over-under on if food be right? It's a pretty simple one, so I'm assuming this will probably be... Okay, this was yeehaw question mark. Let me check this. Now that we have a generator, at least one of them. Again, that's our gas station generator though, so not really a great one. Oh, come on, man. Remember what I said about zombies? Like, whenever you have them set to be like super aggressive, it just makes it to where like the keys and shit are irrelevant because... Okay, we got riding boots, rubber boots, sneakers. No Western. We do want the Western though. This is where we're gonna... Oh, good. The back door was just wide open. Nice. Probably because a zombie opened it. Which, if anybody hasn't been watching, that is a thing that can happen with base extinction settings. The zombies can just be like, I'll just open that. The riding boots might actually have it. I'm not positive. Also, sadly, no yeehaw here. But lots of rags we could tear up, so we'll rip up as much as we can here. Boy, howdy, we're gonna need all this shit. Oh. All right, ripped up 9. That's good. Riding boots are a little yeehaw. They don't have like better protection in this case though. Oh, good, we're taking damage from being over encumbered. So let me go out here and go shove these in one of the bags. Probably just a duffel bag. This time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. All right, what else we got over here? We got anything in the back? We got some I hate that we can't wear like aviators and stuff. The prescription glasses is fun for like the whatever, but yeah, it gets a little irritating. It's a little irritating. Glad that avoids the shell suits. Those dan't work. We're doing this currently to get as much rag as we can. I don't know why why did I get the damn blue generator first? That seems really stupid. Because, like, I've got to... It doesn't matter. We could take it to the gas station, and then we can, because... Yeah, we'll do the gas station that's, like, near us, because that just feels... Alright. No yeehaw, unfortunately, so let's, I guess let's remove that. That's sad. Okay, we're gonna go to the tailoring shop. It's gonna be great. Oh, did we do a point bet? Nice. You have no faith in the food? I don't either. So before we go all the way back, we're actually going to pop into that Convenient Mart too and just grab a bunch of non-perishables and stuff, because we'll go to Zippy Market first, I guess. This town's looking pretty empty over here because they haven't started migrating back over this way yet. Don't worry though, they will. Wow, this actually is like relatively untouched. Weird. No, the cream is stale. No. We didn't get here fast enough. Damn. My cream. Sodas are good for calories, too. Granola bars. I'm not doing as many of the candies. If there was a way to like batch select candies and just like eat a bunch of them, I would do it, but God damn, this place is mostly just soda. I mean, that makes sense. I hear some bang-a-langin', but I don't really know where it's coming from. More Chippa-lips. I was also checking to see if there was any, because like I'm trying to check like some of the refrigerated stuff. I need to go to a place that has like freezer. Freezer junk, really quick, just to see if I can. Yeah, this should be fun. I hate that we didn't get the ice cream fast enough. The cream is stale, also known as freezer burnt. Well, I've died 6-ish times with slow-moving untold hordes. No lag though, so that's cool. I'm gonna lay in bed and lurk. Maybe I should lower the multiplier. Forgot multiplayer doesn't pause, so I died when they opened the door while I was getting a drink. Yep, it just goes. It's like, here you go. Oh man, another Sprinty. Oh, it sucks for him. There's the bank over there. Yeah, so we'll put the generator down at the little gas station. That's. I really need to be careful because like I really don't need this car to get damaged because we still haven't found the fucking magazine to work on heavy duty vehicles because the game gave me everything else. It's like here's generators, here's this, here's that, here's all these stupid things you don't need. And by the way, good luck finding the dumb magazine to do your stupid auto park crap. We should also go rip up all the clothes in that pile of zombies that was in the school, if they're still there, but I don't think they're there anymore. Alright, so gas station gets its generator first. Then we're going to go back and we're going to go get... I think we could probably go down and get the Jafar from... Ooh! Oh my god. Probably should go get the Jafar that's like down south instead of the one that we put up by the... It doesn't matter. We have like... There's like 80... There's so many generators, I can just go grab whatever one I want. It doesn't matter. I also never checked the diner to see if they had any like frozen goods or anything like that. Yeah, this is the little gas station we're gonna use. This is the one we shall use. Give me that generator. Or not. Oh, there we go. I drop the generator here. I connected the generator. Yep, no fuel, as is tradition. I actually don't know if I have. Oh, I'm sure we. Oh, maybe we may not have like. Oh no, we can hang on a second. I can do this. I was gonna go get a whole. I was gonna go get a whole ass thing, but it's fine. I can just do it this way. Oh no, I can't because I need to get. Yeah, we need to bring the fuel. That's okay. We'll bring the fuel from the house. It's not a big deal. All right, so the generator's here, which is good. So now we got that. We can also go in there and get more non-perishable. Ooh, we should check the freezers for the ice creams. Most people would be trying to get like, you know, meat and stuff like that, and my ass is over here just like, I'm trying to get the cream, dude. Where the cream at? Move the broken glass. I've almost cleared my way into Louisville on the on your quest for the Quadravision. The Quad Vision. Oh yeah, because that's the only like deterministic place that it's at, right? Damn, I was hoping that the there's some good maps in here though. Maybe we can actually find the map of West Point, crossword magazine for legalize it, painkillers. The boxes of batteries will come in handy now because I think once you get high enough electrical, you can like. I think you can like rig up like lights and stuff to use batteries, which will save power, which is interesting. I've never done that though because I've never had electrical that high. I don't think, but I'm pretty sure you can do that once you have enough electrical. Oh, there might be a fuel saline can here that we could grab. Choco covered coffee beans. Yep, empty gas can. Mechanics 1, tire wrench. I mean, the empty gas can doesn't do us a lot of good because I can't get the... Well, unless we siphon, but I don't have our rubber hose on us. That's fine. That is not even remotely important right now. We're like 5 feet away from our home base location. I'm not that worried about it. There's the key to the gas and go, but we don't really need that. There's some firecrackers. All right. Good little pickup truck down there too. No magazine again, which is really unfortunate. Party's nuts, dude! Oh my god! Let me see what this order is for Erica. They are still waiting. Let's see. Sorry, I was reading the thing. The person seems nice. We could go in the diner and see if they've got any, Yeah, because Jafar the Third or whatever was just right over here, so we could just go down onto Perrin Street and grab that, I guess. So I guess let's do that really quick. We'll go get Jafar, take it back to base, get it started. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna put the generator, because generators do make noise. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put it. Probably like somehow the closest to the center of the base. But either way, oh shit, this has fuel in it. This is our old car. Yeah, we can get the gas out of that. Just gotta bash a couple nerds. Maybe find a cowboy hat while we're at it. Dude, come on, you take forever. Yeah, I think we had a full gas can in here. Son of a bitch, we sure did. Damn, I can't believe I remembered that. That car is definitely defunct. I mean, if we had the manual to work on it, we could tow it back and use it as like parts. But guess who doesn't? Me. So I guess fuck it. Put this on the middle right seat. So many GIFs. Alright, was Jafar X3 at the Rusty Rifle, or... I feel so bad for dashers that get locked into fast food restaurants that take forever. I mean, I guess they're used to it though, because there's only two places they can really get stuff from, which is like Taco Bell, McDonald's, and I think that's about it. Maybe Wendy's. It's never their fault. It's always the fucking store screwing up. There's the warehouse. Okay, so yeah, Jafar. I don't know what side that's on. I think it's over on the... I need to find that damn magazine, dude. We could probably start working on these cars. I also didn't bring sledgehammer. I guess it was in this building. Yeah, it has to be in here somewhere. That makes sense. I just don't remember where. But that'll be interesting. It's a short fence. Looking for Jafar. A bunch of clothing to rip up over here. There it is. I wonder if they ever tore down the security door over there. Probably not. I was about to say I gotta watch out because Dingle Hopper is gonna be in the way now. No, don't shoot gun. We all know where this is going. It's just gonna attract more assholes. Just don't even do it. Oops, starting to slump a little bit. Yeah, the gift picker is it's definitely double booty. Double booty supreme. Oh wait, door hint. Damn it! Oh my god, they didn't even see us. That's kind of impressive. Good, we just stomped on them with the extra power of the generator. We have so much shit. Alright, generator's loaded. There's one of the Jafars. Oh, there's also... We have extra room, it's fine. Let me go grab this. Because there's these clothing storage things in here too. I just can't believe that none of this, they didn't have any of the magazines here. It's such booty. Dude, that is oh, that's right, I forgot about the milk powder. That's good shit. I can't believe I'm saying that. What a set of words. Milk powder's good. That's good stuff. It's actually a shockingly low amount of clothes. This isn't. Ooh, Deli, that's a lot. Yeah, blast it. And we ripped up so many rags, we are now taking damage, which is pretty incredible. Oh shit, there were leather thingies in here. Damn. Well shoot, that's probably worth big ripping still, right? Yeah, oh, we need all these rags, man. Gotta have them. Gotta have them. Time to try to level up. I mean, at a minimum, we're gonna need to pick thread from those anyway. So, we can come back here if we need to get more junk. Now let's take the generator back. We could probably put the generator actually up on the roof, but that would make it really annoying to get to. It's probably fine to put it, yeah, I don't know. As far as noise radius, actually the roof might be good because that means we can actually put it up kind of towards the center of the base, which will be nice. So maybe that is a good place to put it because that'll get us, yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. Because that'll give it a good radius. Because I think the radius should be fine. Actually, we don't need a lot of power. We just need to make sure that but that'll also attract it's going to attract attention anyway because the noise that it makes. So, wow, that's a lot of shrubbery, dude. That was a lot more than I thought it was. Yeah, just bring this shit to a grinding halt. Yeah, put it in the bedroom. You sleep like a baby. That's true. Yeah. We'd be sleep like a dead. I was just sending the Dasher a message to let him know that thanks for waiting, because that shit takes forever sometimes. I'm not gonna power up the gas station just yet. We'll power it up when it's time. As it stands right now, we really don't need to. Look at that, man! We went and got our generators as soon as the power went out, which is great because that didn't take much effort at all. Look at that. And we got a billion rags while we were out too, so tailoring's back on the menu. But we're not going to start yet until we go visit the actual tailoring store, because that should have, hopefully, thread. Now, I'm not going to be surprised when it somehow doesn't, because I was surprised when I went to another tailoring store in, like, Rosewood that apparently was for, like, they apparently, like, fixed garments and everything there, and they're like, oh, we don't have any of that. I'm like, oh, cool. Very good. Oh, that's right. I forgot erosion was set to 100 days, so it's actually, like, eroding faster here than it normally would. All right. Give me the take candle. Go shove candle on roof. Hope that doesn't count as, like, an indoor area, because that would be pretty funny if that got us killed. I can see some jank like that going on, where it's like, oh, yeah, that was indoor. It got you killed. I'm like, nice. Why did I go this way? This is not how to get up here. You can make thread out of rags, yeah. But it's only like, you get like one thread per rag, or maybe two. It is pathetic. It's such a small amount. It'd be much better to find like actual thread, because it'd last a lot longer. Since you can grow? Oh, like, things, you have to turn that on in the settings, because apparently that just like screws up everything. I'm gonna build a fence here. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll put the generator like right here. Yeah, probably be a good spot for it. All right, connect the generator. Is that the helicopter? Fuck. What good timing. Shit. We're not gonna be able to like hunker down here. I vote we just get the shit. Okay, so this is actually a good. This is fine. We need to get out of here like now. Only problem is we're a little tired, and I don't have any coffee on me right now. But we're not like terrible or anything. Let me get some water. We got plenty of food on us. We had the. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. That's big melee damage debuff though. Shit. You know, fuck it. We're just gonna get the generator right. If it brings them here, that's fine. We'll just deal with it. We'll just deal with it. It's not a big deal. So, budget. Where'd I put that gas can? We are just gonna deal with it. What I need to do is probably put a rope to get up there easily. No, we're not cooked. We're not cooking. But this is gonna get annoying. But this is actually, honestly, this is a pretty good place for this to happen, because if the helicopter pulls everything in this direction, we have the fences, and the main funnel point is gonna be the gate. If a bunch of them even show up, because it only does it in a 500. So, for example, shotguns by base do 200 in sound radius. Helicopter is 500. and it just kind of hovers over you. So it's about decent chunk bigger than a shotgun blast. So I think we'll be okay because we've cleared so much around the police station. Unless we get wanderers, because I think there's a decent chunk in the north and northeast part of town still. So there is that. Hey, the generator's on! Hooray! And the radius is, I think, that's pretty much perfect, actually. That was a perfect spot to put that, because that covers the garage, covers most of the crap over here, which means that'll keep some of the lights on. Matter of fact, it might be a little bit better to put it over here, but that might clip out some of the garage, which that would mean our fridge. So I'm gonna leave it there, that's fine. But we are gonna put a, I'm gonna build like a little sheet rope, and that way we can have a way to get up there. So we got fuel for 8 days. The only trouble here is that... Oh, I know why it's consuming so much power. It's because of all those fridges down below. Well, there's 2 more fridges, I think, down here that are getting additional power. Yeah, there's that one. And then this one. Yeah. So we'll need to, I guess, just dismantle those or something. It's not the end of the world. I mean, those are using way more power than the lights are using. So those are probably worth it doesn't matter. I mean, we have plenty of gas. I'm not worried about that. We have more. We can. That's a different problem for later. I'm gonna go. Let me go grab the coffee maker and actually bring that down here. I'm also gonna bring one of these. Actually, I can just put the coffee maker... yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I can actually put the coffee maker directly on that, so that's okay. Let me go get that really quick. Honestly, like, with how much we've killed in this area, but the helicopter may not even do anything here. Like, we might just be immune to helicopter now in this zone, because we've killed so much shit. Immune to helicopter. They're apparently on the way with the food, so that's cool. Yeah, what a nice guy. Make sure to give him a little bit of extra money. That fucking took like 90 years. Oh, the helicopter? Yeah, the helicopter is really loud. I actually meant to go and into the advanced tab and turn it down some, because the helicopter in general is just really loud, so let's hope that's a little bit better. Because that was one of the meta events that I meant to turn down. Immune to helicopter. All right. So we were gonna put this over here, I think. Yeah, put it on this shit. Cool. That's really awesome. That's exactly where I wanted you to go. No, that's the interesting thing is like. So the helicopter event, technically, the canon experience is that it would only happen once, because that's what happens in Apocalypse. But, yeah, I don't know. It's a little weird, because let me take all these mugs, and we're gonna go put these over there in that chest. So that way we can easily just make coffee right over here and pull from that box, because we really don't have anything else in that box anyway. So. I don't think we do. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, coffee machine. Let me fill those mugs up. This is gonna give us yeah, I don't even hear them like outside or anything, so I think it might be good. Alright, now we got the coffee, which means we can stay awake longer. There we go. That way we don't have to sleep during the stupid helicopter event, which would be a pain in the ass. All right, cool. Let me pack the mugs up. The coffee is probably one of the most busted things in this game. Like, just like if you can get like a steady supply of it, you basically just never have to sleep. Never ever. Yeah, like I don't see. It's not pulling any. That just shows just how much we've killed in just this area. But yeah, so the canon Zomboid experience is Apocalypse, apparently. And Apocalypse only does the helicopter event after like 6 days-ish? 6 to 9, I think. So like, if that's the case, then I guess the helicopter only shows up once. I've got it set to often because I wanted to hate myself. That's what we're doing. Yeah, this run around the back thing to get inside is so stupid. I don't know why I did this. I guess it felt somewhat safer, even though it's pretty dumb. We could grab the food really quick. Hang on a second. I just got here.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Setting helicopter to off may imply the virus was contained more successfully in the Bitterverse than the Caniverse. I like that. I like that we have the Bitterverse. Needles, thank you for the 99 months. That's a long time. Erica, as soon as I said Needles' name, said, "Does Needles want to play Fortnite?" I'm gonna eat this lard really quick. This is gonna make us unhappy, but who cares? Hell yeah! Now we got big. They didn't. All right, that's fine. I'll come get it. The order was wrong. Hang on a second. God, I hate food. Dude, I love how like a disaster everything always is. So they completely just like left off the apple pies, which was the only thing I wanted because I can't fucking eat anything from there other than fries, I guess. And I took a picture of it, and then also they gave us like a stupid little small fry instead of like a large fry, which that's not the end of the world, but still it was incorrect. So I had to try to let them know and always put it's the restaurant's fault because it's nothing to do with Dasher. And which is fine. I don't need the fucking apple pie anyway. I'm trying to lose weight, so I'm good. But the point is, I put that in, and I submitted it through DoorDash's Slotbot, and Slotbot was like, unfortunately, we cannot give you a refund at this time. I'm like, cool, guess I get to open up a fucking manual-ass ticket and just be like, no, you're gonna give me back my fucking money for the shit I didn't get. It's not even a lot of money, it's the fucking principal. It's just like, no, we're not doing that. And then I just sat there for a minute and was like, I literally hate every fucking delivery service on the planet. Like, they're all so bad. What were we doing before I was enraged, as is tradition? I know we got a little bit of sad, which is fine. Apparently the helicopter is doing absolutely nothing. We did get the little Hello Kitty toy, though, at least for Erica's thing, and it is the Ghidorah. I know it's Ghidorah, but I can't remember this dude's name. Keroppi, I think, or something like that. It's pretty cute, actually. Little Keroppi Ghidorah, so that's a little frog guy. Yeah, dude, I love when it's like, literally didn't get thing. Here's a clear picture of it, and it's like, oh, sorry, we can't. I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, if this was like ambiguous or some shit. I'm rich. Sorry, Nick. So, all right, I'm gonna get all these, I think did we put any rags in here or anything? Because I guess while we just wait on this to be stupid and take 95 years, I suppose I'll load us down with Rag City. Just haul this inside. Oh shit, but we didn't get the thread yet. So yeah, so I guess that doesn't matter. All right, let me pack up all these super duper cool denim strips and rags, which just that. I know people love proxy inventory, but man, next time I do it, I'm definitely setting it to zombie only, because like zombie only, pretty good. Doing it with containers, I think is more frustrating than anything. So I don't even know what container this is putting it into. I think it's the wrong one. Nope. Weirdly, okay, so 366 rags in there, which we're not gonna pluck all the... Yeah. We're not gonna pluck all the, stuff out of that just yet, so let's do... We got cheese, which is perishable, so that needs to go into the fridge. And then we got our non-perishables over here, so let's shove all this shit. There it goes again. I don't know what shelf it's putting this on. Okay, there we go. Why are we in pain? Oh, yeah, because we're crushing ourselves by, whatever. We got another box of milky powder, so I'm gonna set that here. Set the gas can down. It's an empty plastic bottle. Box of batteries, all this shit. I'm just gonna set it all down here. I'll figure it out here in a minute. Because I think we were gonna go to the tailoring location and I guess go do stuff over there. Because we put the generators in the right place, which is good. We got a gun, and honestly, the helicopter can do us some favors by pulling whatever zombies are in the area towards that. So that might actually be a good idea. Yeah, dude. Not only do I love like delivery places, just like getting away with like letting the restaurants just fuck up, but you know, and not holding them accountable at all. But then again, it's like a sick fucking like thing too. I also hate the fact that restaurants like didn't have the best way to deal with them for the longest time. Mainly smaller restaurants. But either way, we love dealing with Slotbot. I've run out of gas mask filters trying to clear them all. I can't even be near the place now. Dude, the mall has so many, like, that's crazy. That's why we've been having like the hardest time with respirator filters. My only gripe, I like the fact that you can refill the respirator filters. I think it's stupid that you need the mortar and pestle. pestle. Because it's like, that's so dumb. Like, find another way to grind up the charcoal or whatever. Don't use fucking mortar and pestini. Like, that's ridiculous. All right, so we need to go. We're gonna try to go to we're gonna go to the tailoring store, which is in the southeast area of this. Which the last time we checked, there's a decent chunk of Zambi over there. So we're gonna see how that goes. Let me cram some of these dry ass terrible fries in my mouth. Why don't you give that fat boy some ice cream? He needs the calories. All right, let's see. We got West Point over there. We got Muldra over here. Okay, so the tailoring store is it's past the gated community, it looks like. Yeah. It's over here. Or it's on Walker Road, maybe? No, it's retail. Yeah, so we need to go over towards the gated community. The original border and path level was 2 rocks, so yeah, there should be, with how many alternatives this game actually has in the crafting system, it's kind of stupid that is required specifically to make, or to crush, I guess, the charcoal or whatever. I'm like, wow. It's funny because it'll let you use like 90 different glue methods. It'll let you use like a bunch of other alternatives. But then for grinding up charcoal, it's like, get that mortar and pestle. You require it. You know, honestly, I actually like Muldriff as like a location. I detest driving in it. I think the streets suck. Rosewood's probably the easiest to drive in, with Riverside and a close second. I'd say those are my 2 favorite. West Point, I don't have enough experience with driving there, so I'm grinding up stuff in a Ziploc bag and beat it with a meat tenderizer. Yep, you can do that too. Yep. Yeah, because see, like, we turned too early here. Now I gotta go to South Main Street. Jesus Christ. Can't have shit, dude. Just trying to get to a tailoring place. And maybe get some thread, because realistically, we're probably not gonna get any thread anyway, because the game's gonna be like, yeah, you wish, bitch. What is that? H. Smith? I can't even tell. The shrubbery's overgrown. I can't believe that Zaris has lasted long enough to start seeing some erosion take effect. Because look, you can actually see the cracks in the building and stuff over there. So, yep, erosion's actually starting to take hold. Because erosion also happens faster in this, I think. I think as opposed to like 200 days, it's like 100. And technically, we've already been around. That is true. This has been weirdly the funny part of you can't have shit in blank. Has been like kind of true, but also untrue, because we've been given many things, but many things have also been taken away. Hey, look, that car finally ran out of battery because the lights were on last time we checked. Last time we checked in. Well, this helicopter's having a really good time, dude. Hell yeah, you hearing a chopper? We got, oh shit, that's a survivor house. Oh damn, I didn't even know. Son of a bitch. Great. And I gotta remember, we brought our shotgun with us. And it goes boom. Before we go to the survivor house, nothing is gonna happen there. This is what happens. You get sidetracked and you get killed. I don't know what this van's problem is, dude. Oh my god, this fucking helicopter is so loud. I don't even think the volume thing did anything, by the way. I'm pretty sure that was just a lie. There's a white van over there too. Damn, what's going on? Okay, so we're down here by the tailoring place. What I'm gonna do, since we're dealing with, I'm just gonna leave the car running. I'm gonna actually kind of like post up over here, and I think we're just gonna start blasting. It's been a minute, and I'm tired. Oh, God, it feels good to shoot gun again. Oh. Look, I like the M16 slaps. But God damn, dude. There's little that compares with the shoot gun. All right, lady, we're already dealing with the damn helicopter. You don't have to chime in. Can you hear? Yeah, this is a good time to do this though, because helicopter and all that stuff. So. Dude, I swear it smells when you're reloading. Like, the sprinters can smell it. The game is coded to detect when you start reloading, and it's like, here you go. And the craziest thing about sprinters is actually the fact that, like, their pathing is weird, so they'll just, like, zigzag your ass sometimes, which is really... I'm sorry, when we started blasting, did the helicopter event finally stop? Are you kidding? All right, y'all be on the lookout for a cowboy hat, because it's about that time. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we scared it off. This is a good. This corner fence right here, this is nice. Except for this situation over here where zombified version of me is creeping up from behind. I'm pretty I'm pretty surprised at the density over here. We're gonna have to swap melee here in a second. Can't have shit in Muldruff, dude! Oh my god. Can't have shit! Oh my god, that's incredible. Oh, now our respirator filter goes out, of course.
I'm gonna go to the tailoring store. That's gonna be a good time.
Oh, our respirator filter didn't go out. That was us taking the painkillers and not putting the mask back on. Got it. Well, hey, at least we put a thorough beating upon them. Okay, I saw a lady with a duffel bag over here. I was gonna check that out really quick. Oh my god. I look forward to when the power has been out for like 30 days. That way the alarms never haunt us again. Nope, that lady just simply had a duffel bag, nothing in it. Apparently the hurting that we put on them was not enough because there is still so many more. Oh, okay, who's breaking windows now? God damn, they're all over here now because I guess this is where the alarm went off. Yeah, now it's alarm and nighttime. Fantastic. Okay, which one is the tailoring shop? This one, I believe, the larger one. Oh my god. Hey, we at least get to see the cool new lighting effects, though, because when gunshots go off, it illuminates the area. Which I think... I'm sorry, did they not break in here for once? I don't believe that shit for a second. Well, didn't mean to do that. Is this going to be yet another situation where it's tailoring store that does not have any thread? You got to be kidding me. Got a fucking loom, though. By God, they got the loom. It also has a spindle dindle over here, which we can actually get that, too, to make the cotton or whatever rolls. I think we should probably pick that up and throw it in the car. Think about it. Dude, there is not a single thread in this place. Are you kidding? That's insane. Okay, let's finish. We'll finish looking around. Maybe there's some somewhere. Nope. Maybe in like the back area, if there's like a storage room or something. Okay, there's actually no broken glass over there. This is utter madness. What is this? How does this place not have any fucking threat? Really? A sewing kit in the bathroom? That's it? I have no words. That goes to like a back porch area. I'm gonna pick up. I don't know how heavy that is, but I'm gonna pick that up. Because not the curtain. Spinny wheel is 20. That is over encumbered, but we have 4 shots. That should be enough to get to the car and at least drop this off. Can I get over these damn counter? What is this place? I hate it. I cannot believe there's no thread in, like, seriously? Welcome to tailoring land where there's fucking jack shit. All right, time to run over all this crap and break our car. All right, so all right, let's move the spinny wheel into the. All right, I can't do trunk. Can I put it in the middle right seat? Yeah, I can. What do you think? Should we do? We should do the survivor house, but I don't even know. I think I already passed it. Or was it up here? I think it's up here. Yeah, so this is actually a decent ways away from the rest of the dongle goops. Thanks, Lethal. I try. Alright, we're gonna swap to melee for a little bit. We're gonna have to unbarricade this. Doing this at night is a choice. But you know what? We need a little sweat. We wanted an adventure. We're gonna get it. God, it's even got a basement. Holy shit. Okay, so there's a... That'll be our entry point, because that's where that survivor inside that's zombified, he's done the most damage. Did we bring our hatchet? We sure did. To help his ass out. Now we need to be careful because there will be more of them in there. And my primary concern is, I'm sure you guys know, Sprinter. Well, Fudgy Pop is where we're going this time. So much shit in here. This is just in the kitchen. Survivor houses are ridiculous, dude. The good thing is, unless they come in through that window over there, the boards, yeah, because that's still boarded up too. This is dangerous because that could be like several that are trapped in there. All right, I know how I'm going to handle this. Here we go. All right, we got one more shoot gun round. It's pretty satisfying, though. Okay, let's check the... Yeah, that was good. Well, that was the reason I switched over to the... You know what? I'm actually going to drop the pencil. Let me get these crowns. I hate everything. All right, what we got in here? We got paperbacks, we got foraging, we got car zone. The crazy part is they have not gone in the open window over here, which is really funny. Honestly, for a survivor house, this is pretty weak. True serial killings. Oh boy. Yeah, this is definitely a survivor house, that's for sure. But I guess everything was crammed in the kitchen. All right, keep an eye on that window. Let's take a peek here. Holster, tea bags, yeast, jalapenos, some jerky. There's food items, which is cool. I mean, we can grab that. We don't have napping too, so there is melee weapon plan, good cooking. Butterfly knife, shovel, entrenching shovel, which we actually didn't. There's like these hot dogs and shit. Yeah, pretty fucking weak survivor house. Best thing in here, probably the coffee. I mean, they have some 5.56, I guess. Sure. Breaded shrimp. Okay, I'm gonna hop out over here. Weirdly, most of them were more focused on getting in the car. Alright. Well, that's Survivor House. Oh, the basement. Oh, shit. I didn't even check there. Damn. Yeah, let's do it. Please don't be a sprinter. I figured that would be faster than Oh man. Dude, this Survivor House fucking sucks. Oh my god. This is one of the worst. I think this is one of the worst ones I've ever seen. Like, we've had a couple that were relatively unimpressive. That was like shockingly terrible. Well, in that time, our car attracted several more, so... Hey, that's 1,000 zombies on this character. Which, that means it's what? Zaris is up to like 1,600? Yeah, gotta soften the clothes. Look at this dude. He's naked. Oh, we're already desensitized. Yeah, it was 750 was the cap, which I think is reasonable. I think the default settings for that are like 2,000, which we would be getting close to that anyway. But all right, well that was a. I cannot believe that we went to that tailoring store and they had none. See, this is what I'm talking about when the power goes out. Like, yeah, it's got the ambience because I mean, yeah, the power is out everywhere, but like, it just, I don't know. I'm losing like the street signs and all that stuff, or the street lights and all that crap. It just feels. I mean, it just makes you not go out at night, pretty much, because like there's just so much less lighting in general, because whatever. That is a viable strat though, to take a generator with you. You just take one with you. We can also make the pipe bombs now, which is good. So, but we haven't had really an instance where I think we needed to do that, because we haven't had like a clump. We haven't had a clump like the one at the military surplus place. Now, if we decide to go to Louisville and do the checkpoint, like actually fight our way through the checkpoint, especially with max pop, I would say probably want to do that. Yeah, I guess that's the point though, is like you're not supposed to live forever in Zomboid, you're supposed to whatever. So I mean, like, I guess it makes sense. It's not supposed to get like it does make like getting back to your base. It's so fucking hard. The headlights are just dog shit on this. It's so hard to see anything. And the engine is now in like less than bright green, which means I'm sure it'll start stalling out soon. Yeah, so we didn't get any thread from that, so we're gonna have to pick thread from the 85,000 rags that we got. That sucks. Yeah, people were talking about making a mod at some point where it was like getting like skill books and then taking like a generator to like each of the like substations or something like that in the area and like somehow restoring power that way. Having like a little quest for it. That'd be kind of cool. Like, I mean, yeah, that wouldn't be like canon, of course, or whatever, but yeah, I detest putting this fucking door back here. This is so annoying. But you know, I mean, that'd be kind of neat. All right, let's we didn't get anything in there, so we got our stupid spinning wheel, which is fun, which I guess we'll need, so can't make fun of it too much. duffel bag. Where do we shove all these rags and stuff? Wait. Oh, we already took all the rags inside. We were mainly... What did we even get? What did I just do? Was it the... Is the spinning wheel is that the takeaway? Great. What a privilege. Turn off the headlights, but the battery just dies in that. Yeah, I mean, I guess it does make it, like, nice to come back to your base, because, like, you know, it's lit, so that's cool. So that's cool. Alright, let's, place the spinny wheel, which I guess I'll put it here, because... Sure. Alright, now we got 80 billion fabric. We're in minor pain from whatever. We're also sad, which we need to fix the sad, because if we're gonna try to do like any type of leveling or whatever, it makes timed actions slower, which suck. The good thing though is like galactic exciting bars, they fix your sad a little bit. How are we looking on weight? We're actually good on weight. Lit AF fam. I agree. I think it'd be desensitized much quicker than that. Also, thank you, Giga Crow, for the $2. Said, have you seen our latest bullshit? I have not. I need to check that. Okay, before I start munching on that. So spin thread from wool, spin thread from flax, spin yarn from wool, which of course... This is, we don't have wool or any of this because we don't have sheeps. So that probably won't actually be useful yet. But we certainly can pick thread. So I guess let's start doing that because God help me. All right, let's go to Craftito. We need to pick thread. Oh boy. Can't wait. The max at the time is 100, which I guess we'll start with that. Oh, look at all that time. Oh, look, it's daylight. Maybe we should go on a trip. Yeah, you can spin thread from flag. I think you can also do... I think there's like a thing that enables like hemp and all that stuff too or something. So this will give us 100 single-use threads, I think. Which again is absolute poop, but... Oh, I was supposed to put those hot dogs in the fridge. Oh well. Look at how long it takes too. God. This is on turbo speed. Jeez. Oh hey, we made it to August. August 5th. Nice. Alright, there's 100 shit threads. That's fun. Yeah, let me go, oh, the buns are rotten. Dang. Package of veggies can go there, and the beef patties. I guess we'll just freeze all of this, because... Except for the beef jerky. I'll eat that bad boy right now. We put those rotten-ass hot dog buns over there. Alright, so let's take a look at our thread situation, which, yep, we got 100 threads, but look, they're all singles. So now we have to right-click it, I guess, and, I think you can't you merge these? Yeah, consolidate all. That takes forever, too. My God. Because it's not consolidating all, it's consolidating some. Oh, it might be doing, it doesn't matter. Well, hey, there we go. Now we got five thread from 100. Oh my God. Do I hear zombies? I need to actually check and see what the amount of noise that a generator makes is. Also need to unhook those fridges down there, because that's those are way too much. Alright, well that's 5 thread, which is jack shit for what we're trying to do, so that's great. But I guess back to trying to craft stuff, which doing the I'm sure one of these can probably be like ripped up, right? Like the hand wraps or the head wraps. So I thought we also learned yeah, let me actually read all of this that we can. The only thing I don't want to read through all the way is going to be the okay, there we go. So we got good cooking, melee weapons, great. We got the napping too, which I'll have to put that up here in a minute, I guess. Oh, there's more. We got 2 thread over here too. Wow. Oh my god. I think that was the one we got at the bathroom, which is really great. Really appreciate that. Yeah, I think we need the pattern for like some of these things. Which I think we can do. I think we can learn that from like. No, I guess not. I was hoping that maybe we could learn that from like looking at one of our t-shirts or something. Apparently we can learn to sew leather gloves. So there's that. We can make our own leather gloves since we weren't able to find any before. That's good. Yeah, too bad I didn't have any burlap, because yeah, that would be the easiest thing to work with here. Because I don't know which of these, I don't know if any, because we know the bandana can't be ripped back up. The briefs, I don't know either. I guess we can make like one of each and just check and see. What do you mean? What do you mean we don't have enough rags? What are you talking about? We have 50 million rags in here. What? Oh, excuse me. I have to put all the rags on my person. Because the game is being annoying. Alright. Yes, we can try sewing the... What? What is going on? Okay. Oh, it wants me to... Alright. So that's 20 XP for that. Can I rip those apart? No. I don't think any of these are going to be able to be ripped apart. Maybe the hand wraps? Okay, the foot wraps actually can be ripped back up. Okay, so that is good. Unfortunately, it's trying to get me to use the denim on it, which is really irritating, so I'm going to... Hopefully it doesn't... Whatever, just use the damn denim. I don't... I don't care, dude. Just use the damn denim. I don't give a shit. That's what, 20 XP? Yeah, at least these can be... No. Get the leather out of here, dude. I need that for patching clothes. I'm not making garbage out of this. I'm just putting the leather over here, where it's safe. Getting away from it, because apparently I can't exclude it, so it's like, oh, ooh, can I use that leather? It's like, no, you can't. Stop it. Yes, okay, so we can cut those up. We'll get some of the material back, which makes me wonder if the briefs are the way to go, because there's slightly more XP for those. I'm not gonna risk it. We're just gonna do this. Oh my god, this is gonna take 60,000 years. Oh my god. Because you can't. Oh. Wish I could automate this, but I can't. Again, this is why the burlap is superior, because you can rip the sack, sew the sack, rip the sack, sew the sack. We don't have any sack. So fuck it. Okay, we're gonna get up to like level 5, and then we're probably gonna patch up most of our clothes with Oh wait, what are we out of? What? Rags. What? There's no way we just went through like 2. Oh my god. Okay, I guess we did make 46 of them. So, I mean, and now we can rip them up. which does restore some rag. Okay, yeah, this isn't bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Okay. That is slightly better than I thought it was going to be. All right. Again, we're still going to run out pretty quick, but that'll at least get us up to wherever. Oh, man, we're over encumbered. I can't imagine from what. That's crazy. Oh my god. Yay, level 5. All right. Now we just gotta do it again. There goes that damn alarm. I like how this game slowly actually makes you feel like going like you're a crazy person in the apocalypse, because you're just like, great, there's that damn alarm again. As it turns out, there is no alarm. It's just that's all a lie. Damn, dude, it's actually getting cold. I can't believe it. Holy shit. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess we did set the climate to cold, which means it's probably getting cold in like August here, so. Oh boy. That's how you know it's unrealistic. Yeah, I wonder why you can't, like, mass produce these. Maybe they just wanted to make, like, tailoring, like, just harder in general to do anything with. So we're gonna get to level 6. Okay, we're dying of thirst. I just realized that. How is the water still in? I guess the water's not off. All right, we're not dying of hunger yet either, so I can sit here and keep sowing my garbage. No, Finn, it's not time, but we do love you. No, please stop scratching at the... Oh, dude, that little creature. Ripping up all the clothes, ripping up all the clothes. Okay, so this round of whatever is definitely not going to get us up to level 6. So I might just take all the leather strips we have and just reinforce all of our shit and just be done with it for right now. Because unless I encounter the burlap, yeah, I think I'm just gonna let me rip all this up. And we're just gonna shove all this in the thing, because we're almost out of thread too, so like it's probably a good idea just to do that. Let us shove this in here. There you go. All right. We also have one 12 gauge round left. That's great. All right, so we got miserable. We're very, very sad, which makes sense. Very tired too. So what we could do is drink chalky milk, which actually is not going to fix the problem. We could do a creamsicle for the unhappiness. I'm sorry, creamsockle. Make sure to get that right. You'd read like a book or something instead. All right, that's good enough. We're gonna go to sleep, I think, after our tailoring adventure there. A little disappointing because, you know, thought we'd get a little bit further than that, but I guess not. A prescription for miserable links, many. Yes. All right, time to. I was gonna do something before we went to sleep, I think, but I've already forgotten what it was. Okay, so next mission objective, if we want to keep doing tailoring, is acquire more leather, find more thread. Well, I think that was the water. Heard a nice little, which is fine. We've been prepared for the water to go out for like the entire game, so it's all good. That's a good link, Jigger. I like that. Good. Oh, I was supposed to put those hot dogs in the fridge. It's a very normal thing to say IRL, but a very strange thing to say in a video game. That is true. Oh, when you said our latest bullshit, you're talking about, you meant Build-A-Bear. The Fresno Nightcrawler? Good name. I'm kind of just looking at it. He is, in fact, pretty beautiful. Yeah, I think that was probably the water, I would assume. Time to go find out. Is it finally over? Nope. What the fuck, dude? That must have just been like a gunshot, I guess. You know, something far less, whatever. Is this their first step into the horror genre? Maybe. Yeah, we already saw the one. That was the one with the that's the one that sent me into the entire tangent about Natalie D, remember? Yeah, I cannot believe the water hasn't been cut yet. That's crazy. All right, so we got rid of the sad. That's good. We need to restock on ammo here. We need to also pack up. We need to pack up some of this. We got more 12Gs. Put this 5.56 up. We got a bunch of canned goods that I need to put up because they're weighing us down. All right, so let's do. We're gonna keep the crayons on us because it's time to start drawing in colors. We also got some coffee over there, which is good. One single rag, fantastic. Everybody's favorite. Put the needle up. Or don't, I guess. That's fine. Thank you, proximity inventory, for being the most goddamn annoying thing on the planet. Let me get a couple bandages out and put them in the Alice thing. And then we'll also pack up the coffee over here where it belongs. Or not. Thank you again, proximity inventory. Thank you so much. I gotta turn that shit off next time. It's driving me nuts. I mean, I like it. Like I said, I like it for the zombies. Not a big fan of it for the, anything else. Okay, so we got to have some shotgun fun there. So that was like two minutes of that. So let me get three more boxes of that out. Since of course we're like, yeah, man, let's go do whatever, and then bam, like 50,000 assholes out there. Big breakthrough in gun racks? Uh-oh. What's the big breakthrough? Oh, I do need to move the ammo over there. Thank you for reminding me to do that. What am I over encumbered from? Oh, I had like 80,000 ammo thingies on me. I pack up the wood saw, pack up the hammer. All of this shit needs to go into the Alice pack. My crayons can also go in there because I'm a fucking toddler apparently. Where is my handy knife? Oh, there it is. Once again, out of its correct area. Still haven't found the still haven't found whatchamacallit, a yeehaw hat. And it's 12 a.m. We've already exhausted our stand here and do nothing options because we did tailoring. We're not quite at reload 5 yet. We have one more level for that. Oh no, I'm sorry. We need reload 4 next. I don't have welding 1. We're actually missing several books. I think it's about time to go off on another adventure elsewhere. So I would say we should grab the Gerald can, go fuel up the other generator, and I think it's time to go for a trip. But before that, we have more links to look at. From that's so many names. I can't read that. And more links. Look at that. My dad's best friend who transitioned after being in a car wreck with a moose posted transition pictures, and she looks amazing. Wait, like, are these just 2 facts about her, or did the moose somehow crack her egg along with the car? She wasn't publicly out before the moose incident, but she needed extensive reconstructive surgery and just snuck gender-affirming surgeries into that. So yeah, to most people, it definitely looked like she had a near-death experience, and they just rebuilt her into a woman. Rebuild them into a woman. Then we got your scent processing being so close to memory in your brain is insane. Sometimes you step outside, take a whiff, and go, it smells like playing Pokemon Emerald in my 3rd grade after-school program in the crisp September of 2006. Context for 19-year-olds reading this, September used to be a bit cold. Good. Very good. Very good. It is true, though. Just sometimes. All right, we're derailing hard. Thank you for the $2, though, and the $2 and the $2 and the $2. I appreciate it. All right, so on to some adventure. We're gonna go. We could go to the drug lab. That'd be fun. I'm thinking. What if we went to West Point? It's probably a terrible idea, right? But I'm thinking like there's an auto repair store on the road. There's like a post office for burlap. We should have eyes. I don't know why we don't. That's weird. Okay, there it goes. All right. At least they're grouped. That is true. Dude, hang on. This is a repost. We've seen this. This is a repost. Oh my god. Damn. Duplicates. We saw this. It's not free. I had to look at that again. So no, it's not free. I should send you a bill for like $500 now that I had to see it twice. Not I've had to gaze upon this twice. What do you guys think? You think we should go off on a trip to West Point? That seems like a terrible idea. We should do it. And we should take probably more shotgun rounds if we're gonna do that. Or what we could do is look up how to make da bomb before we do that, because we're probably gonna need it. We would need 20 gunpowder, an iron pipe, and some twine. We have all of these. I would say maybe making like 2 of these would probably be a good idea. Don't know if we have any iron pipes on us, but we do. We will be able to make gunpowder because I don't know if we have any iron pipe currently. I don't think we've like saved any, but there may be some like between like steel pipes and like some other shit that would be like just on the ground. Oh, dude, I forgot I have my leather over here. Shit. I need to actually reinforce all of our clothes with the leather before we do anything else, because I just realized that we should probably do that. I just want to sit in the chair and it won't let me do it, yeah. Ammo drawers are fixed with better sorting. Oh, yeah. I appreciate you looking into that and getting that done, because that is, we were talking about how turbo cool you were earlier for doing all that. Or I was, anyway. Here's the thread. Let me go, I guess sew up this rags, denim strips, or leather strips. Okay, I've got all of this. Why are we being stupid? Oh, that's train tailoring. I'm dumb. All right, let's add padding using leather strips. There we go. Let's do padding on the scarf, I guess. Even at level 5, that adds some protection, which is cool. I mean, that's not like, you know, amazing by any means, but it's something. Now we can do this with the the right hand is still super fucked up on this. I need to... Matter of fact, I think I can remove that patch, and I think I might be able to actually... The tailoring being higher now might... Yeah, okay, that made it a little bit better. Then we need... Did we already do this? That has a rib sheet patches, okay. I think we're out of... Are we out of leather now? No, not yet. Okay, now we can patch the rest of these holes using some rag. What? Oh, because the fucking thread. God. That's so crazy. That's fine. That's fine for right now. All right, so if we need to get some iron pipes, that's if we're gonna make some PP bombs, which we probably should make PP bomb, but what are we talking about? Can confirm we saw this and I enjoyed it very much. Thank you. Thank you. No, I don't remember looking at the recipe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Might have clicked it after stream, actually. That's what I'm thinking of. Alright, so we have some more, we got some more leather strippies. I guess I should pluck some thread from this. Fuck it, why not? Sucks ass anyway. We gotta waste a ton of time here. And then, yeah, once daylight hits, I vote we go... What do you think, Zaris? Actually, I'll let you pick. Do you think we should go to West Point? Try to hit up the gun store there, and also the post office, and maybe the auto shop for, like, the magazines to fix our shit? Our cars? I would turn off the generator when we leave, but there's really no point in doing that either, so... I'm not gathering gunpowder from that. I will gather gunpowder from shitty ammunition that we don't care about. Let's see. Okay, so now I should be able to combine all of this. Or at least some of it. Here we go, down to 3 thread. Alright. Now we can go and sit in this chair and finish patching up all this shit. Because I don't know where that one hole is. Yeah, okay, we want to remove that. We want to do leather strippies on everything. This is only level 5 tailoring too, so like this is that can get, like, if you get that all the way up, that is extremely good. Not that it matters, because I feel like most of the time if you're gonna get bitten, you're just going down anyway, so whatever. But patch that hole. Did I do these yet? No. Yay, alright. So, that gives it, we have a little bit of extra bite protection. Not like, you know... What still has a stupid doo-doo patch on it? Oh, it's you. Well. Stupid rip sheet patch. Nobody wants you, you make me sick. Fabric needle and thread required. Oh my god. Actually, I think we could do... We have some denim left? Yeah, we could do denim for that. But look... There's another piece right there. Oh my god. All these little stupid pieces. Stupid rip sheet. Patch all holes using denim. There we go. Not as good as the leather, but I actually like the patchwork on the clothes. I think it's pretty cool looking. All right, so makes it look like we've really earned it with this. And by earned it, I mean, you know, damn near died like 50,000. It's insane that that shop didn't have the, like anything for the that is just crazy. All right, so it's 6:50 a.m. We need to get, because West Point might also have a yeehaw for us. That's the other thing I'm thinking about. That's very important. So we're gonna do similar to what we did before. I'm gonna fill these things up with coffee. Max this out. We'll drink these to get our wariness, and then I'm gonna make 2 more of them. We're gonna take all of these. We're gonna take all these with us. We're not taking the coffee with us, but we will take the. We're gonna take the actual beverages. Okay, we got that. We're gonna get some more shoot gun ammo. Should probably get some more ammo for the SN. Yeah, I can get some more 38 special too. Yeah, we got a couple boxes of those. So let's take like 3 boxes of those. Maybe 2 actually. Because I don't think we're gonna need that as much. But I will get a few more boxes of 12 gauge. I'm not taking a... Because, like, if it hits the point where I'm, like, about to burn through, like, 80 billion rounds of shit, then I'm just gonna be like, this isn't worth it. So, I'm just... we're just gonna leave. We're not gonna put ourselves in a situation where we're gonna get killed. So... Alright, put that in the pack here. Put the coffee in there, too. That'll go in the car here in a minute. We have extra respirator filters. We could take some... I think we have food in the car, so we're good on that. Should probably repair this bat a little bit before we go. I'm kind of debating on... Oh god, it would just be... Oh, yeah, I don't know why I tried to do that with glue. Unless you do it with duct tape, it's just not... Alright, let's get backup crowbar just in case. Put that in there. What else? So we patched up. We need to find a yeehaw hat. We got some respirator filters, so that's good. We got a bunch of way too many painkillers, actually. That is way too many to take with us. We need, like... Again, if we're using that many of them, yeah, we're struggling. Take 2 suture needles are fine. Pencils, crayons. That's fine. A lot of bandages aren't taking up too much space, so that's okay. So we got our little SN38. We got our shoot gun. We have a decent amount of ammo for it. We got the gas can to fill up the generator thing before we leave. What else should we take with us if we're going to West? Oh, yeah, I guess we were going to try to make the... Let me see if I can find some... I don't think there's any iron pipe just, like, around. Like, I don't think there was, like, any... From, like, anything broken. I think this was steel over here. Yeah, these are steel bars. Which, I don't... I think you would need this, yeah. So maybe, I think in the instance where we would maybe use like the pipe, I would. They ever upgrade to napping 2? Nah, I can't even get napping 1 down, dude. We could go to a welding. Any of the welding places would have the iron stuff that we would need. Matter of fact, there's a welding warehouse, but I say screw it. We could always maybe make one on the fly out there if we get some extra ammo or something like that, and who knows. I vote we go do something sweaty and ridiculous. I'm gonna leave that generator on because it's powering our fridge, so we're gonna leave that be. We're gonna take this Gerald can. We're gonna go to the gas station and go fill this car up because it's still in pretty good shape, relatively good shape. So nothing atrociously wrong with it currently. Choice serve? I don't even know what that is. All right. Yeah, I wonder what our bite protection and stuff's at now. So our right hand is still pretty shit. Left forearm's pretty bad because it got torn up. Yeah, we probably need to get more leather and then find like new. We have zero groin and 0 head. So this is definitely not the best, but it's something. Better than actually, it's not really better than 0 because like it doesn't really matter because most of the time if we get hit, we're just gonna get killed anyway. So we got pretty lucky here. Okay, I'm gonna put the coffee in this duffel bag over here. Ooh, we didn't bring the sledgehammer. Yeah, especially if we're gonna be raiding like a gun store or anything like that. Probably a good idea. Let me go grab that really quick. Yeah, before we get too far away. Go refuel at that gas station. Get that generator fueled. I love how the blood that's on the walls over here never washed off. I'm so pissed about removing those garage doors. It was so stupid. That's like one of the dumbest things I've done. Let's see. Yeah, sledgehammer. All right. I kind of keep forgetting we even have a sledgehammer because, you know, they're so rare. So. All right, police department. We'll be back, hopefully, or not. Might not be. We're going to West Point, and we are definitely past maximum population at this point. So that means basically anywhere we go is going to be a complete nightmare. Cool. Honestly, we really don't need to go to the gas station. We have like half a tank of fuel anyways, and we have the Well, it did that bug again, so that's fun. Yeah, this is why I think I'm gonna get rid of the vehicle animations because this is just getting now it's got a shark fin. This is just getting absurd. And I don't like know how to fix this because it doesn't seem like anything really fixes it. I think quitting out and coming back in fixes it. It's so stupid. It's a cool mod, but it's got way too many little like quirks to it. Like it's neat from like a visual perspective. There's some nights where I drink through all my coffee super fast, and then I'm like, damn, I wish I had more. So I can go pour another cup. That takes time. And then some nights I don't even get through it. All right, let's load back up with old crumple van. Yeah, dude, West Point is gonna be pretty sweat. Just hydrated-ish. Just did it. All right. Oh, I guess I should probably check and see where we're going. Do it again, says Tails turned around or something. West Point's actually not... That's actually a little bit closer. But yeah, our goal is... We're going to try to get to the post office. We're going to try to get to... Stendo's gun shop is up there too, which I don't know if Stendo's is a reference to something else. I thought it was I thought it might be like a Resident Evil thing. It's like Stendo instead of Kendo. I think it's one of the bigger gun shops though. Also, expanding the RAM allocation really didn't do much as far as the stuttering for the driving goes. It's pretty much the same. I will probably just revert it because otherwise it has not done shit. Damn, dude. Because I think we're basically... It's only when you like zoom out a bunch though. It's kind of hard to like drive quickly without zooming all the way out because otherwise you're probably just going to run into something and get yourself killed. So that's easy enough even when you're zoomed in. Yeah, I don't know if it's supposed to be. I thought maybe it might be, but I'm not sure. I think the next run we do, I might do a slightly faster multiplier on certain skills just to save a little bit of time. Do like 2x on tailoring and like 2x on like welding and 2x on stuff. Because I just feel like once you've done that several times, like it's not difficult. It just takes a ton of time. And like the time allocation is not like enough to be like, oh man, that was so hard. And what it's not like shit. That car's in pretty good shape for being out here. Yeah, I think the driving thing is just... I think that's just a thing with the new patch. We have a decent amount of ammo. I'm a little concerned with the bat's durability currently. As amazing as it is, I do understand, but oh my god. That's a lot. Damn, dude. One of those is that's a pretty good shape over there. Not gonna take the time looking through all these cars though. We're gonna keep going. We got a mission. We're going to Weast Point. I like how the first time I stopped to eat like some chips. Fucking there's gotta be some jackass over here. If we see a survivor clump, oh my god, I don't even know why these guys are spawned here. Oh, I guess there is something over there. What is that? Oh, I think this is the town of Dixie. Yep, it is. There's a warehouse, gas station, diner, all kinds of stuff there. Nothing that we care too much about. It's the town of Dixie. Wee-wee. Also, where are all the trailers at, man? We found like none. Oh my god. Very fun place to drive through currently. With 90,000 cars in the way. Tease me. I would like to not damage my engine, please. Yes, we know music. Yes, this is a very dramatic moment. Thank you. Oh my god, look at this. Dude, the amount of like traffic pileup stuff out here is crazy. Okay, so on the way back we might take a different route because this sucks. And this time we don't have a backup pipe bomb to blow up a giant group with, so we're gonna have to thin it out manually, or that's what we're gonna have to do actually. I wonder if the drug lab would have like a bunch of explosives in it. Where is this? There's one of the fire trucks. Damn, we already... Welcome to Nolan's Used Cars. Oh, we probably will go into Nolan's Auto. There's so many over here, and we're not even in like town proper yet. Not even in West Point. Jesus, dude, it's gonna be dense. Like I said, we're at max pop now, so this is gonna get pretty stupid. Can't wait. Oh my god. Can't have shit. Can't even drive fast because 40,000 cars in the way. Oh, Nolan. No, the bunnies, and also like another smaller bunny and then bigger bunnies. We don't want to hit the buns. Okay. All right. Well, we're rolling up into actual. Man, this is gonna be such so stupid. Oh my god, what are we doing? Because we technically don't need to get more ammo. I was just like, yeah, let's do it. Let's go into West Point. This is gonna be super fun. Oh, good. Yeah, we love Watership Down. Yeah. Oh my god. Maybe we'll find a neat new car in West Point. Probably not. A lot more on the road than I expected. There's the truck stop, yeehaw. There's the gas station, yeehaw. Oh my god, dude. Woo, buddy. Oh man. All right, let's go drive near the gun store. Let's see what it's looking like. This is already shit supreme. I like how we got the stink debuff, just because we're in the area with zombies. All right, so let's see here. So I think, oh my god, they're all down that way. Holy shit! Like none of them are at Stendo's. Okay, well there's a decent chunk over there, but like that's the massive group was all down by like the gas station. Holy crap. That's crazy. Okay, so maybe we need to like try to be quiet for a bit here. Just gonna leave the car running because like shit. I meant to switch to the bat. That was stupid. Fucking hell, dude, sprinters. Get out of here. We have been here for 5 seconds, and you can't have shit in West Point because the minute I get here, weep. Surprised you recognize Watership Down? Yeah, it is a good film. Sad though. Well, I was trying to keep this quiet, but you know, can't have shit. Weirdly, it actually wasn't a shit show right out the gate, which is the funny part. If that alarm hadn't gone off, it really wouldn't have been at all, actually. I really don't want to like turn. That little creature, Captain McScratchy. I love that little piggy. My god. If I turn the car off, this is probably a huge mistake. Oh my god. I cannot deal with Finn scratching at the door right now. Oh my god. Shit. I'm gonna wait until we actually get like the queasy moodle before I put on the respirator. Try to conserve like filters. Thank God that alarm's fucking off. Oh, yeah, he's right on time. The good thing is the alarm kind of does us a favor because it does get the sprinters out of here momentarily. Please start. Thank you. Okay. Just need to back this up for a minute. Live in here now. I open the door. He tries to run away. I'm like, absolutely not. And I'm just grab him and like chuck him in here. I'm like, no. I'm like, you're not leaving. I was like, you want it in? You live here now. You just got a bitter end? Damn, we haven't even like... We're not even in a bad spot yet. We're not like dead. We bitter end him before anything's even happened. Alright, we're gonna take some pain pills. We're gonna move slightly away from corpse sick land. It's a lot of them, man. Oh boy. What I'm doing right now is I was just getting in here to take the pain pills and also yeah, take the pain pills and then get our fatigue a chance to kind of reset here. Maybe I should have made that bomb. See, I don't know though. Like that would have been good, but this isn't quite clumped enough for that, I think, yet. All right, next Moodle, we gotta put on the respirator. I need to be careful out here in the rain and the mud because it slows your movement speed. Make it harder to get away from sprinters. That'd be damn. Come on, dude, rack the fucking thing. What is going on? All right, put on the respirator. This thing is jamming constantly. Cowboy hat! Another cowboy hat! Got it. No, I didn't get it! Dude, what the fuck? This thing is jamming constantly now. Oh my god. It just jammed on that sprinter. Fuck. No crouch. God, I hate that fucking button being there. I gotta rebind that. Sprinter. I knew his shotgun spread was a little bit better. And I know it was like apparently like egregious in Build 41, but another jam, dude. It's gotta be the rain and the condition of it. Respirator's out. There's a sprinter in there, I think. Yeah. God, fuck, this thing is jamming constantly. All right, we got the pain noodle again. I need to remove these respirator filters. We're good on fatigue for the most part. Okay, I need to remove those filters. Oh. Okay, new filter. Let's do... Fuck off. Are you kidding? Let's do some chips. And a crackle bar. The cool thing is, though, we pulled a shitload up there, which is nice. There's also a shitload down here, which is not nice. A fucking car alarm. Oh, yeah. We probably need to drink one of the little cups of coffee over there, too. That way we don't get too tired. All right. That's a lot. Dude, max pop with this. This is crazy. This is absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, Twiggies. Raccoon, no. Oh my god, they're actually gonna tear down that double tall fence. That's crazy. You never get to see that, really. Oh man. Yeah, probably should have made the bomb before we came here, because yeah, it's a lot. There's another sprinter. Which appears to be Naruto running over towards something. I don't know what he's going towards.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
We paint our van white. What's with this music? We found a white van. The music is just the... Well, you can see why the music is the music. Look at all these assholes. Game's like, you're gonna die, dude. God, look at how many sprinters there are. Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, the music? No, that's the game. Nope. No, I typically don't play our own stuff over anything, because nowadays it's just copyright city, Michigan, so... Can't have shit anymore. can't have a good time. Well, since we pulled... Oh, never mind, I was gonna say, since we pulled the majority of the population all the way over to Stendos. What's really funny to me is that, like, there weren't that many there to begin with, but that alarm went off, and that was it. That pulled everything over there. Oh boy, an insurance office, my favorite. So the engine in this is actually starting to stall. Or it's starting to get pretty low. So, like, realistically... Probably time to try to locate a new car, but the problem is... We gotta get out of here. I don't know, there were a couple close calls there with the gun jamming over and over. Like, that was pretty bad. Yeah, van ended up being in... yeah, it's stalling out now. This is really bad. We need to get going towards the edge of town. Okay, cool. Apparently... Yeah, it's stalling out really bad. There is another duffel bag in the trunk. And I think what we're going to have to do is, if we have to get out, I have to run to the trunk and grab that and equip that to our lower back slot. Okay, we're getting closer to the... Dear God, it never ends. Yeah, with the way the population, like even like out here towards like the outskirts of town, it's still... Son of a bitch. That's crazy. And it's true, yeah, it's not the lady singing this time, so that's good. Like, the likelihood of this car actually making it back easily to our base is pretty low. Because the engine status is pretty bad right now. Dude, even the farms are packed. Holy shit. I think this is it. Not like dead, but the car is just... This thing degraded much quicker than I thought it would. Like, I thought that it was like okay. I swear to God, cars just like, they just fall apart in this now. I'm gonna go down this back road and see if we can get some, see if we can get a little piece. Because if we at least equip, like we have our condition is actually pretty good. We just need to. Oh, cool, a trailer. Sick. I like how this is the remote area. Fantastic. And it just cut off. Okay. Shit. Of course it was a sprinter. I don't want to shoot this yet. Don't have to worry about turning the van off, it already is. We got a little fence to play over here, so let's do this. The only thing that... Cool. Man, that lunge is still... I've gotten much better at dealing with, like, or, like, doing, like, fence shit, but... That lunge is still a pain in the ass. Our goal is still cowboy hat, so keep an eye out for cowboy hats. I know there was one in that like big ass pile earlier, but I almost got it. I didn't have time though. I wasn't gonna get killed over the cowboy hat. We can always, if we live, we can try to get another cowboy hat. Oh my god, come on. Fucking sprinters, dude. Such assholes. No, they're not respawning. We're just looking at a like mild migration and a little bit of wandering zombies, I think, and which is a mod to make it more bullshit. Okay, now you can leave. Oh. Oh. It might end up with the cattle trailer. There you go. A single high-speed hit can do enormous amount of damage to a car. I don't think that happened at any point. Not with this one. This has mostly just been chip damage to the. I've noticed the thing that wears them out, because I think the decay factor on them is higher with Extinction by default, but I could be wrong. Well, car's general condition is also lower, but and I know we didn't mess with any of the car settings, so. Yeah, we had to find like another vehicle or whatever. Oh yeah, and keep in mind, like I said before, Dustin, that's just starting pop too. That's not even the peak population, so that'll be fun. Oh hey, new leather gloves. I'm looking for those. Can I get a moment, dude? Can I have like just a fucking fraction of a second? Because we got an Animule trailer over here. There's sacks over here, which those are good for the burlap. Unlabeled canned food. Oh boy. We have enough of these to refill back at the base. I don't need to be carrying all this crap around. Okay, so we're definitely not getting back into town at this rate, because it is a complete disaster there. Oh, there's there's an iron pipe. We could make the we might actually be able to gather up the stuff to make the bomb out here, since we didn't make a bomb back at the place. Back at the place. We need a saw, some electronics, a little bit of gunpowder, which we could definitely spare that from our SN38. A little bit of twine. So, yeah, reasonably. Yeah, we could easily get the stuff to make it here. All right. Stop. Get out of here. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Have them come on over. Yeah, we could probably muster up what we need. We didn't bring a rubber hose with us either, so I'm probably gonna grab that. Town really is a silly place at this point. Yeah, we brought enough extra SN38 that SN38. I don't think so. No. You could ask. Erica was asking if Gator was in chat right now. Yeah, we could probably get because 38 special is the word I was looking for. What I meant was ammo for our SN38. Since I can't talk. Oh, hey, we landed in the... Dude, Finn is... Oh my god, he just left, and now he's like, gotta come back in. That little creature, he is like the sweetest cat I've ever seen, but he will drive you insane. Sleepy pills, couple extra bandages. I don't need the bandages. Stop doing this. Oh boy, rotten everything. Yum. What the hell just happened there? Guess they got some hunting vests. They got some hiking boots. That 7.62 would also do well for scrapping ammo if we needed to. But we need to get, what was it, electronics? We can get a saw here, but it needs to be a hacksaw specifically, I think. I don't think you can use the wood saw that we brought with us. Or maybe you can. I don't know. Oh my god! Okay, there we go. Yeah, if we go back into town and we get a good... The only problem with trying to do the bomb method on this, though, is that when we did the military surplus store this afternoon, we were able to pick off sprinters by... Because there was a lot of room to move. There wasn't a lot of shit to get hung up on. We were able to navigate around and, like, honk the horn to get all the sprinters pulled out of the pack, and then take them out. And then once we had done that, we were able to... We should burn down the town. Well, the nice part about the PP bombs is they thankfully don't catch fire. Even though I'd probably be okay with burning West Point down because we're not from West Point, so like I'd probably be okay with that. All right, what all do we need? I'm gonna unequip our thing really quick. God, dude, fucking corpse sickness over here is so bad. This poor engine has just had it. And we never found the manual to do work on the car because I would have tuned up this thing along with the other ones. But I also have the sledgehammer on us, which is nice, but not really going to do anything right now. Cool, there it goes. Car's cutting off again. Oh my god, this little cat. Alright. You win. Please don't get run over by the chair. Hurt kitty. He's just like, here, let me run underneath that really quick. I'm gonna put the... You know what? That's a terrible idea to put the can over there, because if I do that, then we won't be able to get into... Great. Yes, thank you for coming in. Stop. Stop. Oh my god. He is wild right now. He's going crazy. I'm gonna put the sledgehammer back here. I really do not want to lose that, Let me go fill up our water thing. Microwaves are pretty good for burning down houses, but we don't necessarily need to burn this place down because this house being burnt not gonna help us a lot. And if I try to drive this thing all the way back to stop. Please quit. He did. Oh. Yeah, he do what it do. Mandated edict banishment. Okay, how's our fatigue looking? We could probably rest in this house, maybe. I don't know, probably not, actually. Hey, the water's off now. That's cool. So we need to get some spare electronics, which is fine. That's easy to get. As I say that and immediately not get some for that, which is, of course, just how it goes. Nice. I mean, we're gonna have to probably grab, like, watches and stuff to get the rest of it. Elbow pads. It might as well say chaos everything. That actually makes sense. Nice. Honestly, like, the bomb thing and all that stuff, that's great. I don't know if... There you go. Congratulations, you broke the window. Yeah, I think we'd be better off just looking for digital watches and stuff. I was gonna check and see if there were any, like, car keys on them. Not because we can't hotwire, I just wanted to see if, like... Is meat clear? I just wanted to see if, like, maybe that meant there might be a car, like, nearby. Without having to run all the goddamn place. There's a trailer over here, which is cool. That's pretty neat. Onward to another house to get the stuff to make a bomb so we can go back into town and blow them up, which might not work. Oh my god. Sick. Sick. Does have a JS2000 on him, so I mean he's got some got a little bit of ammo there, but weirdly enough, I probably should just take it because that might be it. It's not. That's not. That is not gonna change the thing. If I go back into town, I will not get through all that shotgun ammo before I get killed. So. Come on. Ooh, the double. Double that I couldn't see for some reason. Oh my god, the million that I couldn't see for some reason. business card for Jeremy Rollins, nurse. Oh my god, another generator. Dude, what is this, man? The generator seed. Yeah, generators like Jafar. That's generally what it is. Give it as a generally. Eat that marinara. Suck the entire jar down. A little rotten TV dinner. Seeing the discussions about TV dinners and this is so funny because people are like, "Why are the TV dinners like so crappy?" It's like, do you remember TV dinners in the 90s? Because they were terrible. Fucking like kids cuisine looking ass. Get out of the window. Tired of it. Sick of it. There's more scrappy electronics. So I think we need just what, gunpowder and like a hacksaw now, I think. Can't have shit out here, dude. It's crazy. There's a car zone. That's fun. What if? Dude, I was kind of hoping we'd see like a how to service turbo vehicles here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That whistle. Okay, we don't need the whistle. You know what we have? We have a shotgun. And if we use shotgun, they'll worry. They'll find us. They will find us, guaranteed. What if I could drop the military shirt and switch over the military sweater? It is getting colder, so we could probably do that and then patch it up. Need to patch it with leather though, which we don't have any extra leather right now, so I was about to ask where my respirator was, and then I remembered I had to take it off. There's a mirror and a plunger and a yeah. It is the bat of justice, dude. We're just gonna issue in it all the way home. Okay, what all do we need for what do we need for this thing again? Scraps, gunpowder, twine. We haven't found any twine yet either, and it does look like you actually do need a hacksaw specifically for this. So twine is definitely on the list of stuff to look out for. So twine would be, that'd be pretty easy to come across in town, but here probably not. We do honestly, if we needed to, we could power this place up with that generator, because I mean we don't need to, but we could. We have a gas can to fill it up with, so okay, there's a worn hacksaw, so it's hurting a little bit, but it's enough to probably do what we need to do. So now we just need to... Alright, what do we have over here? Fiberglass. Epoxy, all that stuff. That's cool. I'll grab that, but we still need twine. So... Oh, yeah, that's true. We need the tool to get the gunpowder, too. Yep. Shit. Yeah, I think making the PP bomb out here is going to be a little bit more involved. What is the... Oh, you just need pliers, a multi-tool. What happened to our multi... Oh my god, I accidentally packed up our fucking multi-tool. Ugh. Okay, so we need pliers, I guess. If we come across it. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. Who knows? I mainly just need to find us a new vehicle. Really weird because I held Alt, so I'm not really sure what happened there. I don't know, dude. That's another keybind that I wish I could change, but like I'm so used to it now that I feel like if I did change it, I would then screw it up and get ourselves killed or something. So, you know, just the normal stupid shit. All right, so we need to look around. I guess explore a couple more little houses. See. I mean, we could reasonably find pliers. What is going on? Yeah, he had a shotgun on him, but I don't need that right now. It did have a few. Did have a little bit of ammo in it, which is nice. Meat cleaver, some cereal. Yeah, it was a few. Ammo's not really our problem. We actually had a decent amount of ammo coming down here, and we still do. It was mostly the main issue right now is words. The main issue is just the general population in West Point is like staggeringly high. So it's another legendary duffel bag. I've just had to start ignoring them because the loot pool for them is like way too generous. We found one, and I think we earned it when we did the whole Gen Fac bullshit, where we fell off and somehow lived. I was like, okay, I think we can finally take one. But I will definitely, if I do legendary duffel bag again, which I would prefer not to, I would still prefer to just have a mod that simply adds an extra large duffel bag that has like a slightly different texture or something. And it's like duffel bag XL, some shit, and it has like the same carry capacity as like a military pack or a big hiking pack or something like that. Like just the exact same, so it would be like almost a pure aesthetic change. But it would just be for if you like carrying a duffel bag instead of the backpack. Cause I kind of hate the backpack visually sometimes. It's so bulky. Rename it a duffel bag 2. All right, it's getting dark. Getting dark, and we are far away from home. We certainly can't walk it, because we saw how absolutely stupid that was. We need to lay down and use cat as a pillow, have good, see if I can survive 15 minutes on the server. I'll probably lower the count tomorrow. Yeah, I can definitely hook you up with like the setting stuff for it if we decide to do like a community thing, but I appreciate you spinning that up. I don't even remember where we. I think the house is over, or the car is like over there. So. Pretty big houses out here. God, the fences are all destroyed. I need your leathers. Damn, we got a garbage to check, and then we also have a little shed. I think the garbage has basically nothing. Oh my god, another fucking Lane's performance auto. Ugh. I swear, dude, we're never gonna find we're swimming in generators. But by God, we could not find the heavy duty repair thing to save our lives. There's spare engine parts here, but again, we can't work on the car, unfortunately, because it's like there's just a blue plastic chair in here. Yeah, I don't remember if you can work on the engine stuff without. Wow, this holy shit, this place is ransacked. Damn. That sink is completely dry too. Yeah, this place is empty. Damn. All right, let's check upstairs. There's a bed upstairs if we need to like crash, but yeah, this place sucks. There goes a car alarm. That means a car. So that might be something we could use. Unless that's a house alarm. I think that's a house alarm, isn't it? Shit. I don't even know. Oh fuck. Oh my god. I don't plan to repair the engine. There's no way in hell we're doing that out here super far away from home. Let's see. We can get back to the car over here, which again doesn't do us a lot of favors. We might be able to like scrape by if we take like Raccoon Road and like maybe some of the back roads. We might be able to actually get back to Muldruf without going through some of the main areas. Which, yeah, going through West Point now that the population's peaked, definitely pretty crazy. Even a little bit crazier than I thought it was going to be, actually. Because I knew it was going to be shit, but I was like, holy crap, this is so bad. I think we'll be able to get the van started, but yeah, it'll start. It's just how long will it run? Because it shuts off a lot, which is then going to drain the battery really quickly. So it's going to be kind of one of those, like, yeah, there it goes. Also dark as shit. And also, even in these like remote areas, we're starting to see like a ton of the zombie population. But hey, at least, like I said, at least the car, it still works. For now. Oh boy. That's Survivor House? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's not worth it right now. Not right now. Oh, made it like a Resident Evil? Oh yeah, there's been plenty of Resident Evil like based mods. The Raccoon Road is actually going towards I do think at some point one of these roads like offshoots back towards Muldra. I just don't. I think with how frequent this thing is cutting off, I don't think we'd be able to. I don't think we'd be able to get to Do we still have a cup of coffee? Oh yeah, we have 2 of them. Nice. Hell yeah. Nice. All right, there goes our weariness for right now. Come on, little van. You can do it. Come on, van, you can do it. Oh my god, its battery condition's so bad. The tire place and all that stuff, everywhere in West Point is like just saturated. Even on the way into town, the one between Dixie and West Point was also insanely saturated. Yeah, no, I know why the battery's dead. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying a second ago. I was like, yeah, the battery's gonna get drained because it's gonna keep shutting off. We have to keep starting it over and over. I can't even like let it like run to get the because it's not running long enough to recharge the battery. We could just let it like idle for a minute, but I have a feeling it's just gonna cut off if we do that. Then we're just gonna have to start it again, and we're not making any progress if we do that. Oh, use less battery without lights. Yeah, that'd be good. We could do no lights. I think that would work well. Because we can already see so well. Easy. We can technically use our flashlight and aim out the window, and that would... Fuck. Okay, so... That's Riverside Road. Shit, we could go make a little trip to Riverside and laugh at how insanely packed that is. Fuck. Yeah, unless we legitimately start making like a decent amount of explosives, I think going into most towns that we haven't, like, because our hometown where we started, well, we didn't start there. We technically started in Echo Creek because can't have shit. But Echo Creek and Muldra, they're okay because, like, well, I don't even know what Echo Creek looks like. It's been forever since we've been back there. But like in town, it's not too bad where we're at. But the problem with it is that there's we need to get back there, and but yeah, we definitely need to start manufacturing like bombs and stuff with how high the population is. The scary part though with that is, like I said, getting to a point where we can get the group herded up well enough without the well, there goes the get the group like herded. Oh shit. We could try just turning off the lights and sitting here and letting it run for a little bit, try to get the battery charged back up, but it does take a little while for that to do anything. We also might be in a remote enough location for that might maybe to work. We can use our flashlight to actually. Yeah, we can use our flashlight to drive. I just have to keep. Nope. Shit. That flickering is nice. No, I'm trying to help by using the flashlight. Oh, good. Now it's raining. Boy, this is quite the situation we're in. We're not very far from Muldraff, so we're slowly making it back. Yeah, if we go after like West Point or anything like that, like we're gonna have some type of explosive, because there's just, oh my god. I'm just gonna let this idle for a minute, and hopefully it won't turn off. Semi-recharge the battery here. Thanks, lady. Nope. This is not gonna work. I think we just leave the headlights on and just try to push it as far as we can go. And just if we have to get out and start hoofing it, then we'll do that. Hey, at least we didn't run out of gas. That's cool. Come on, alternator. Charge that battery. Keep it going. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Battery's not completely depleted yet, though, so it's I mean, it's in the orange. It's getting there. God, is it getting there? Okay, so we're still on. So the problem here is that Riverside Road is going to spit us out back onto Dixie Highway, and we... Oh, man. That is, that road was a disaster. Like, it was absolutely just saturated with zombies. Because of Dixie, there were a shitload there. The auto area that was near... I don't know, man. This is gonna be a bitch. Because the problem is we have to go slow through there because there were so many wrecks and things like that. So we have to, like... Well, speaking of which... What's the status of this thing? Got a revolver in it. Before I waste a ton of time on this. It's seen better days. I mean, it just off of the looks, I knew it was gonna be pretty bad. It was even worse than I thought. Oh my God. Yeah, this like start stop thing, like this is because we're gonna get like stranded right there in the middle of a... Yep, because here come the zombies. Oh, this is bad. Holy shit, I can't even fucking see. I'm gonna get out and deal with this before... We have the shotgun as backup, but it's dark. The reason I'm fighting inside these fences is so I can funnel sprinters, unless there's a sprinter inside these fences, which is also possible. They will break these gates down easy. We have a crowbar. We have a crowbar in the car if we need to get it. Unless I have it in the bag with us. I know I kept it in the bag with us just in case. So when the bat breaks, which it will soon. We still have John Q. Krober. Come on, man. Found our cowboy hat. It's a white one. Time to soak it red. Mission partially accomplished. Okay, so this area is, unless there's a back door to the gas station, there is a car here. And again, if we can get a car started, we can transfer everything to it. Dude, come on. All right, we got the cowboy hat. We did it. All right, before this oh, there's that fence is already broken. Most of this shit's already broken. As a matter of fact, the door is broken over there too, so that's great. Oh, dude, the engine condition on that is awful. Oh shit, there's a black van over here that seems to be in okay shape. Let me check it before... Yeah, the engine's at 51%. It's better. There's a red van over there that also seems like it might be in good shape. It's the battery and it's the engine condition too. Shit, Sprinter. What the hell was that? That was my glasses. Shit. And I don't have my spares on me anymore. Oh, cool, it opened it. Nice. Yeah, I don't know what that swing, I don't know how the hell that missed. I'm gonna try to get my glasses back. Fucking hell, God, there's so many of them now. I can barely see. Yeah, I knew it. I knew the minute I stopped running, a fucking Sprinter was gonna show up. Hey, at least this is sweaty. They're already all coming over here anyway. Fuck it. Like the alarm already pulled them, so I don't even know why in the world I'm not. Ooh, that Sprinter got close. Fucking hell, dude.
Take prescription glasses, it's free points.
No glasses, in the dark, no car. I have to rely on, I'm trying to listen for Sprinters. God Gotta get my fucking glasses back. What the oh my fucking god, what was that, dude? I like how E was like, let's shut the gate. It's like, oh, you want to jump the fence? I'm like, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. I should have just clicked the gate. Jammed. We're actually run low on ammo. I did not expect there to be this many. I could try to look around in the bodies for glasses too. We might be able to find some prescription ones on the ground. Our vision's like extremely limited right now. It was jammed and it didn't have the jam indicator. Alright, this is the last round of shotgun. Alright, that's it. We have one round left in that. God, there's still so fucking many. I can't see anything behind us. Well, naturally, but like I can't. There's like no. It's like just fucking completely dark. Even if I heard something coming in the middle of all this shit, I wouldn't be able to get it. Good, yeah, start raining again. I've winded. All of this with no glasses. We lost our glasses right at the beginning of this. I'm trying to point blank these guys to save a little bit of ammo, even though we're okay on 38, I think. Okay, we're gonna have to sprint it. Get ready to shove. they're still coming, dude. Yeah, I forgot to pack my spare glasses. That was so stupid. Reading glasses. Well, I think we made it. Now, the quest to go find our glasses. It's not over, but I think the majority that we were dealing with is over. Hey, prescription glasses. Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay, put the glasses on, like, oh my god. I don't think reading glasses, I don't think they solved the same thing. Do they? I didn't think they did. I know they give you the bonus read speed thing. There was some conflicting information on that the other night, because I read one thing, then I read another thing that immediately contradicted it, and I was like, okay, I don't know what the hell this is all about. This game, I've noticed, has a lot of that, and that's mainly just because it's been in early access for so long, and it's changed so much that, like... Okay, well, hey, at least we can see now that there's more of them, so that's good. We will keep shooting while we rebuild our stamina. And we got a cowboy hat. A white one at that. So it's extra stupid. Because the question the other night was if prescription glasses give you the reading speed bonus that the reading glasses do, which somebody said no, then I read another thing that said yes. That would make a lot of sense, because that would mean if you... That would mean, like, slow reader is really pointless if you take short-sighted, because then you just get prescription glasses right away, and then if you sit, you get the read speed bonus, and then if you get the... If you have your prescription glasses on, then that would mean you also get the read speed bonus, which would be crazy. And if reading glasses, if that didn't work that way, but reading glasses did work for prescription glasses, that would mean you get the bonus from reading glasses, and you get the prescription thing off of them, which means that it'd just be objectively better to get reading glasses instead of prescription glasses. Which doesn't seem right. Dude, what is... how many... Like, where are we? This is like some podunk gas station. Like, actually, where are we? We are at an intersection between Dixie and, like, and there's still a billion of them out here. You would think that this was like, look at this shit. I think this is like a major area. No, we're in doo-doo gas station land. We're at a fucking pit stop off the highway. Yeah, the entire universe is here. Pretty sure there's prescription reading glasses, like an item. I've never seen that. I don't think that's... Wait. That dude had fancy reflective sunglasses, though, because he was a fancy zombie. I saw him... And that was Tracy Lopez? Can't wear those, though. Yeah, I've never seen prescription... Do you mean, like, in real life? Because yes, there's definitely that in real life. I don't even know where they slapped off our glasses. I think it was over here, right? Yeah. Did Zaris have cat's eye prescription glasses? I think they did. I'm pretty sure that was their thing. So we went through all of our shotgun. Oh my god. Again, where are we? With the settings we have with the population density, this is quite literally more than we're on in like most of like the Riverside PD FD area in Apocalypse, which is just insane. Matter of fact, this is about as many as there were at the PD when we were taking that over in Muldra. We're almost out of ammo. Oh, dude, is it like Spiffo like HQ around the corner or something? Like, what is this? This is absolutely comical. Like, this shit, there are so many of them. What I'm hoping, though, is that red van seems to be in good condition, and we do have... Oh, there's a bargain close over... Oh, my God. Maybe this was the universe leading us to extra cowboy hat. Didn't you said it'd have density towards urban areas? What the fuck is happening out here? I guess this is wandering zombies and migration. Because like this is not. This is not like a dense urban area. Yep, we're almost we're out of ammo. Like this is the last round. Now, granted, our endurance is back, which is cool. Okay, so we got our glasses back. Our endurance is back, which is cool. That is definitely it for our guns. We are out of ammo completely. And our bat is almost broken, so thankfully we brought the crowbar. Like, how many did we kill? Like, this has to be like... We're up to 1,426. What did we leave? We left at like, what, 1,100? Like, we're not even in a city. Like, we're in some stupid ass... Again, we're on a roadside. I mean, granted, at least there is like the bargain clothes over there, but it's also a clothing area. It's not like this is like some like heavy loot location. God damn. I'm just gonna break the bat at this rate. You know what though? I'm pretty proud of the way we handled some of those like sprinters that were mixed in there, because that was super dangerous. Especially when the sprinters were coming at us and we didn't have our glasses on. That was extra fun. Like, oh boy, time to deal with this. I'm gonna see if I can get the car started, just to move it into the parking lot. Probably won't be able to, but no, because we had the headlights on. I think that killed the battery. Yep. Damn. I need to put in a new respirator filter. Did I get any bites? No, we'd be dead already. We've got an instant transmission on bites. Thank you, Zaris. That was quite the sweaty. Once we lost the glasses, I was like, that's it. I was like, we're fucking dead. I was like, there's no way. Like, there's absolutely no way we're getting out of this. I need this Deus Ex bar as a treat. There's the what magazines we got over here. We got Good Cooking, Woolly Yarns, Zapper. I was hoping maybe Maybe as a reward, finally, it would be like, hey, congratulations on living. Here's the stupid. Here's the stupid ass magazine you've been looking for. But of course, no way. No way on that. It really is incredible, like the other like zombie games that exist and stuff that just like there is something very unique about Zomboid and the way it handles like stuff. Like it just like that was more tense and sweaty than any zombie game moment that tries to be like, even the ones that like try to be tense and sweaty. Like that was fantastic because it's got that same, and again it's the whole Kenshi Rimworld Kenshi Rimworld Zomboid trifecta of just craziness, because I feel like all three of them do that really good job of like, you know, just the kind of like the storytelling aspect of it, like the way that the things your character goes through and like all that, you know, just kind of culminating, because like all of that together, and then like once you go into these moments like this, every single window is broken and bargain closed. You want them to do more cities? Well, we've barely even seen. Please don't set off the alarm. I just want to check and see if this car is in good shape, because this van might be a good replacement. No gas, which is fine. Engine's in pretty good shape. Battery's in pretty good shape. Tires are kind of iffy, and the gas tank's condition's not very good either. But it is in much better shape than our car is currently, so that will probably be what we do. I'm gonna go into, I guess since we're still here, I'm gonna try to, we'll get the car situations fixed up here in a minute. We're just gonna go into clothing land here and see if we can find anything fun. God damn, I didn't think we'd run into a gigantic clothing store over here. I mean, that is, I mean, we did come out for cowboy hat and some other stupid shit, so maybe we'll also find some western boots for the big stomping. Maybe. Or we could do flippy floppies. I guess I don't need the respirator on right now. We got some denim shirts. We got some of them there hoodies. Some lumberjack shirt. Yeah, we're not gonna find a lot of, the hats and stuff would be like, I guess, on like the shelves and some other areas. Actually had a really hard time. We found a lot of the western boots in like other runs. We really haven't found shit this time. Refill our water while we're in here. God, my brain's just like barely hanging in there after. That was so crazy. That was probably one of the most fun moments that we've had yet. That was pretty good. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna get much here. I was also kind of hoping maybe they'd have some like more leather apparel, so that way we could rip that up and use that as a whatever. Do you have any in the back? We got a scarf. We got an open balaclava. Little baklava. Oh, there are fresh cowboy hats back here. They did have some in the back. Also got riding boots. What do you think, Zar? That one would kind of replace the one you did have that we lost when we got swiped at in town. Do you want to do like we could do like a replacement for that one? That's actually, it's almost the same, it's the exact same color as the one we used to have. Damn, dude, was this trip actually a success? We got the... I just noticed the winter boots also have big stomp, but they are turbo insulated, which means they are hot as hell, so I don't feel like putting up with that. Prescription reading glasses are no longer a thing in PZ. Oh, okay. That must have been a thing from back in the day. Thanks for checking. Oh, come on, dude. Just a moment. Looks like there's an upstairs to this place too. Yeah, no western boots, but well, we did find other stuff. There's also these leather pants. Dude, leather pants? Skinny? Shit, those are actually really good. We should swap our pants to that. Hell yeah. So we could also... Oh, I don't have a needle for these. That's, I mean, it's just, like, it's just a few patches. It's not really worth it. Because we could do the leather pants and then reinforce with leather strips. That'd be some good, that'd be some pretty good protection, I would imagine. Question is, do the riding... I wonder which one of the... I wonder if these... So I'm trying to find ones that do the same protection as the Western boots. And I didn't see much... I didn't see much in terms of leather stuff in here, so we're gonna have to probably just find a place to do that. Alright, we are getting drowsy. So that's great. What is our boot condition? We haven't been stomping very much. We're gonna hang on to this white cowboy hat just in case we end up losing that one too. But I say let's swing around the back, go kill whatever zombies are around back here. But hey, look, mission success. We got our cowboy hat. That's good. God. These assholes out here. You start collecting all the belts again too, because we will need the leather. I love how it was okay. So there is a there was a little bit more over here than I thought. There's the bargain clothing store thing. There's a Spiffos over there. There's this, which they already tore all the gates down and shit to this, because of course they did. Because they're the biggest jerks ever. It's like, oh, is that locked? Who cares? They already broke the fence. What's the angry bread biting the lap desk? That's a good question. Why is the bread due? Alright, so we're gonna need to hotwire this thing, but we're gonna get some gas into it, which is fine because we did bring Gerald can with us. Good for us. I guess since we're out here, we could check these and see if there's anything worth a shit in them. There's a tire pump in this one, which means we could use that to actually fill the tires up, but I don't think that that's going to end up being the problem on that other car over there. I actually don't even know if we have a tire pump. I feel like we do, but just in case we don't. Oh my god, dude, every time I come back over here, I forget that there's 18 billion bodies over here because, you know, small highway road stop area. Alright, so we need to get start getting stuff out of here, so let's grab this extra duffel bag. We can, with that mod, you can wear it on the lower back, which is neat, so that's cool. That is way too much carry capacity, though. Oh, car dealership's probably empty enough now. Oh, is it over on this side? I thought it was a little bit further down. Good thing we didn't have to abandon this, because we would have lost our, yeah, a lot is what we would have lost. Okay, I think that's everything. A lot of duffel bag we got on us. I think I grabbed some of those door hinges while we were out here, because that's probably worth it. Yeah, if we had lost our sledgehammer out here because we had to abandon the car, that would have sucked. That was like my #1 concern. I didn't want to have to abandon the vehicle and do all that. Maybe this one's... Is this just a regular... Oh, shit, I gotta break the fucking window for this one, too. Oh, good, the lock is broken on the other door. Oh, shit. Dude, that sucks. And we can't even go about fixing it because... Are all the locks broken on this? Damn. Did it really not use... Oh, because we had the jerry can in our hand, so of course I just fucked up my left hand. Awesome. I didn't have the bat equipped anymore. Well, great. We love mistakes. Those are fun. I don't know why I thought I had like the sledgehammer equipped, or so I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Oh, this van kind of sucks ass. Great. Let me take everything and just shove it in like the rear right seat or something. All right, I have to crawl up to that. I know. Yeah, the doors are all fucked up. I don't even know what's in the trunk of this, but doesn't matter. Okay, so that jerry can gave us a decent amount of... The hell did I drop over there? I don't think I have. Did I grab? We grabbed that hose when we were. Yeah, we did. Thank God. When we were at the farmhouse. That way, if I need to get, because like the gas station doesn't have any power anymore. So, all right, let's move some shit here. Oh my God, go away! Jesus Christ. Yes, we know. We hear you. Thank you. Just shoving everything in there. Just carry this crap around with us. Well, we can't do anything in the front right seat, so I guess... You know what? Before I start migrating all the crap in our inventory around, let's just... Well, I thought we still had a weapon equipped to smash the window, but I guess not. So that was very, very good. The car dealership thing's not down. Isn't it down here at the bend? Maybe, okay, at least this area was at least a little bit more populated than I thought it was. Because, there's a step van over there, that's cool. Never love them. Nolan's used cars. Yeah, this place is, probably, you're probably right, it probably is empty. Alright, we're tired as hell. Which is not good. We are out of ammo. We're in pain. We're gonna do just dog shit damage. That's what I'm talking about. That's good stuff. Well, we're probably not keeping this van, so I mean, we could just smash these dudes, I guess. We're out of coffee. Well, we're not out of coffee. No, this place, this is not empty. The thing is, this van, we don't have to do this. This van would get us home. My God. The never-ending... I don't know how many it's actually going to pull, though, because... like... technically... if I see the engine conditions start to drop on this, we'll just leave. There's so many coming here. And we are in very rough shape. Actually, we're not in that bad a shape. It's mostly that we're tired, and the pain debuff too. Both of those suck. If we still had ammo, I would say we could just get out and start blasting and just finish whatever the hell we started over here. There's a little fire marshal truck thing over there, which is cool. No credit, no problem at Nolan's. Okay, so this is actually not super far away. I think that this could be like a good return destination. So let's mark this, and we'll put Nolan's Noodles. We're gonna come back because I'm just gonna take this car. We're gonna go home because it is 10,000 times safer. And pretty much guaranteed that we'll get back because this isn't gonna like fail on the way back or anything like that. So take some pain pills. I wish caffeine pills were a little bit better. I understand why they're not though, because with coffee being as good as it is, caffeine pills are like normally 100 milligrams of caffeine. So yeah. And coffee, a standard cup of coffee is like 30 to 40, depending on the size of it. This was the reason I didn't want to try to squeeze... oh my God. This is the reason I didn't want to try to squeeze that other car through this. Because this is a disaster. You can wait for 2 days straight, just killing an entire horde. Honestly, I'd be surprised if you didn't make a mistake out of exhaustion. Yeah, but, you know. We already did. We scratched the shit out of our left hand. Which is interesting because that was the one that actually had the chainmail thing on it, I think. Isn't that the one that had the chainmail glove? Shit, yeah, it was. It's got great bite and scratch. Got great bite and scratch defense from zombies, but it doesn't from us. Look at this. Can you imagine trying to do this with the van that we had that was like starting and stopping constantly? Like, this is already a disaster trying to weave through this, especially with the fog now too, which is even better. You know what, I am glad that we took that SN38 ammo, because I was like, oh, I don't think we need any more 38 special. We'll be fine. This is plenty. No, I'm glad I did, because that saved our ass. If we didn't have that, we would be dead. Like, that little revolver. I'm trying to figure out what the SN38 is actually based off of a gun I'm pretty sure I've shot before, and I have not shot many guns. I think it might be based off like a Ruger SP-101 or something like that. I forget what it was. It's a very small, like 38 special revolver. But I don't even know if that existed in 93. It might. Or something similar to it, I would imagine. So I'm sure Ruger made a revolver that used 38 special prior to whatever. Hell yeah, dude, more wreckage. Hey, there's that one car that I was like, oh, that thing's in pretty good shape. Little did I know we'd be abandoning that other van. This one also sucks too, though. It's got the door locks are broken. I would love to do the mechanic shit and actually fix it, but we cannot get the damn magazine to save our lives. But we're definitely gonna go back to Nolan's Noodles or whatever. And you know what the crazy part of this is? We are coming back basically empty-handed. Well, not really. We did get the cowboy hat. 2 of them, as a matter of fact. No Western yeehaw boots though. Not yet, anyway. for maximum yeehaw. At this point, with how many holster things we have, we could easily just do nothing but like revolvers, just keep blasting. We're almost back home, and I don't know about y'all, but I at one point was not sure if we'd make it, because that was, I think when the glasses got knocked off, I was like, that's it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I was like, we can't see for shit. So, but yet somehow we got back. Somehow Palpatine returned. No one knew attacking West Point would be so dangerous. Well, yeah, nobody. Damn, that fog cleared up quick. Part of me, like, kind of wants to start playing with the wakeful trait. But part of me doesn't. I feel like it would get kind of annoying, but like, sleeping sucks. Oh, hell yeah, here comes the song. Because the interesting part about this song is that, like, some renditions of it have, like, the chimey kind of, like, ethereal quality like a Silent Hill track would have. But then it's got, like, a little bit of yeehaw to it. This is, like, the perfect Zomboid track. This is like dead on. Got a little bit of yeehaw, got a little bit of the spooky. Dude, I cannot believe we're seeing the police. Like, I 100% thought we were just fucking dead. Like, I did not expect that we'd make it back here. Yet here we are, brand new cowboy hat. Yee. And I cannot stress this enough. Oh. Van's a different color. And also sucks. Stupid van. But it did get us back. And it also hurt our hand. So, you know, all good things. The gate has also yet to be destroyed too, which is impressive. It looks like the generator's still running, so that's great. Alrighty. Wow, there was so much in the trunk, like a paper napkin. Hallelujah, dude. Thank God. Yeehaw. Okay, let's go unload all of our shit. We definitely need to find a new stable vehicle. We've actually had really bad luck with the vans ever since you know, we lost the black one. I would say that was the peak of the vans. All right, let's oh yeah, look at that, dude. Oh my God, I can't believe it. Finally the water's off. Now we need to plumb this sink. Okay. Which we should have plenty of water in the rain barrels, so I just need to get a pipe wrench really quick and plumb this, which I know okay, we did have a tire pump back here. That's good. We can also, dude, do I not have a pipe wrench? Are you kidding? Oh no, we do. Okay. All right, so we should be able to plumb this, no problem, because there's the thing right above it. We've been prepared for this for months. Nice. All right, we're plumbed in. What are we looking at? 600 liters. Wow. You know, it's actually less up there than I thought it was going to be. All right, well, whatever. We got to go up there and I think we might actually have to go up there and plumb those fixtures too. But now what we should be able to do is, because of this little mod that lets you do extended plumbing, we should be able to go to other fixtures as long as it's in the same area, it's like same building, and I think you can now plumb these too. Or not. This might not count because it's underground. You know, I don't care. It probably doesn't even work anyway. It doesn't matter. That sink works, and that's all I give a shit about. We'll figure out the rest of it later. I'm not interested in dealing with it right now. Not after everything else. Not interested in dealing with it. Wringing out the garments, yeah, yeah, yeah. Wringing out the garments, yeah. All right, we can unequip our respirator, and let's try to put up our gun. What a wild ride that was, man. That was crazy. Put up our other gun. Good old SM. I'm proud of that thing, man. That did some work. Okay, so before we let's put the military pack down, cowboy hat, all the crap, the extra tire pump, the worn out hacksaw, the extra rubber hose, all of this shit. I'm gonna sort all this out here later. Iron pipe, extra mugs, Gerald can. Okay. We're pretty much back to the point of needing a. I'll set all that down there. I'm gonna put the sledge back because I know how this goes. I will 100% forget about that, and that's not gonna work. So put the sledgehammer back where it goes. Can we have another worn out hacksaw? There's the multi-tool. Wish we had kept that. Crowbar, I'm gonna go ahead and just re-equip because we're gonna have to make a new bat here soon. Let me set this one down with this one over. That is the one thing. Like, that's the nice part about crowbars is like, God, they last forever. Don't do quite as much damage, but yeah, they go, dude. Those things just last forever. Keeping our extra prescription glasses in the Alice pack now, so or the Alice belt and suspenders. So, they set this other duffel bag down because we put this over here. Okay, all right. Still in pain. That's great. Put up the wrench. Welcome home from work, Vizard. How you doing? I mean, I did stop streaming earlier for a little bit, and I tried to rest some, and then now we did start again at like 8 or 9 or whatever it was. Oh, good, our gloves are torn up again. Oh my god, dude, these leather gloves are getting fucked up. Damn. They're getting hammered. Can't have shit with leather gloves. All right, let's go upstairs and go take a look at the generator, see how it's doing. I would assume okay, maybe not. Got a new Yeehaw hat. That's pretty exciting. Which is even in this? It's been raining okay, so this isn't working correctly. I guess these aren't... Please don't fall. Yeah, because like... Oh, no, I guess... Yeah, I guess these haven't collected as much rain as I thought they did. Yeah, I mean, they're doing it. No, it's working. I think. At least for like 2 barrels. Unless those are like not in the right spot, but I think they are. Alright, generator's got enough fuel for 4 more days, and its condition is still really good. We need to get those... I need to get those fridges out of here. The lights, yeah, sure, there's like 800 lights, but those aren't that bad. I could try turning off a lot of them. Because we do have quite a few in here that are just kind of on. Especially upstairs. I'll leave those on, that's fine. Exterior lights are fine too. These are fine down here. That's not what's drawing the majority of the power. It's going to be these two gigantic fridges over here. I gotta get these suckers out of here. These are using way too much power. Oh, it just shows the content of one, and then it switches over the other. That does, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Let me get these fridges out of here. This should be, hopefully, out of the way. Like, what's that over the corner? Be like, that's my extra fridge. I'll leave it outside to get it nice and soaked. Trying to get it nice and sogged up. This we made use of that shotgun ammo that we got from whatchamacallit though. That's for damn sure. There's also like yeah, these lights down here. Okay, ladies singing, come on. So if we're gonna have the lights on down here, I'd prefer just to have like the bigger. I mean, if we're trying to conserve as much power, we barely come down here, so you can easily just leave the main light on here. Oh man, I totally forgot about the evidence locker down here. There's probably shit in here we could use. Because it wasn't really worth it when we were first coming through here, but yeah, there might be something in here now that we could use. There's a bunch of shotguns down here. There's some pliers, small knife. My back is breaking from the refrigerator we're carrying around. I thought for a second I saw the magazine. I was like, dude, what is this? There's legalize it, but no, there's no. Thankfully nothing else. Nah, the shotguns don't have ammos in them. I don't know what it is about the police departments now, but they have like no ammo. I feel like you need to do like gun store or like the military surplus stuff to actually get ammo. So, or find like a survivor house or one of those like crazy basements that has like a ton of gun shit in it. Those seem pretty nuts too. I think these are hopefully out of the generator range. I'm pretty sure they are. The fact that you can't just turn off fridges is also so stupid. We need to make a sheet rope up there too, but that's okay. That's a task for another day. Okay, we are... Let's eat some ice cream sandwich just to feel better about life. There's some milk. Give me that malt. Did we change this? I'm not doing it. It's probably already infected anyway, so we're just gonna ride it out. just gonna ride that shit out. You know what? I'm gonna go lay down because I feel like we've earned it. We're gonna go sleep in our crappy little blue bed. Yep, no unplug option for fridges. There is a mod that was made to, it is called, I think, Nick's Unplug Fridges or some shit. And I'm like, what a specific thing. And it's like, I mean, I get it. Being able to toggle off a thing over and over is, would be nice. Oh, maybe we woke up from the pain? Yeah, probably. Or something is banging on something somewhere, which I would also believe. I don't have my, I got my hatchet. Don't have the bat on us right now, because we don't have a bat. We're going to have to make a new one. I want to get maintenance up to 4, so that way I can do the nuts and bolts metal bat. Because we actually have weirdly enough, we have more metal bats than we do wooden bats, which is actually kind of hilarious. So if I were to do a base like this again, I would... No? Yeah, no, I don't think it was a Zambi. I think it was literally just... I think we just woke up from the pain, I guess. What was I talking about? Yeah, if I did I think next time I'm gonna exclusively not do gigantic base like this. I think it's really cool to have to like take it, but you really don't like this. There's so much space to cover here. But yeah, we have 6 metal bats, but the problem is I think our maintenance is still level 3. Yeah, we're not even quite at level 4 yet. So, and we're XP boosted on that too. Jeez. Yeah, we've done pretty good on the skill front, man. My mechanics would probably be higher if I could get that damn book and work on anything. Or we should just give up on vans, which we could. I mean, we could just drive like a regular-ass car and go get a trailer and or whatever. Or not even do a trailer, or we could just not haul so much shit around, which would also be fine. We're gonna pop some sleeping pills and go back to sleep. Oh, there's a scream. Somebody's still alive. After all this time. If I could turn back time. The visitor, how is the dust storm? Singing lady, please, nothing is happening. Calm down. Singing lady, come on. What you always doing? Okay, 7:50 a.m. It's actually like a reasonable time to wake up. That's nice. Hopefully our scratch is healed by now, but I'm sure it's not because we have slow healer. It's not. Hell yeah. I guess we did disinfect it last time, so I suppose there's that. That's good. We need to find more gloves or find another chain link right glove, which hell if I know if that's ever gonna happen. So yeah, we need to get, I'm trying to think of a way to do maintenance, get maintenance up a little bit more. Okay, we do need to clean this place up because we got shit all over the place. Let me put up the keep that dirty bandage there because I'm about to throw that out. So let's get all this shit off the floor that we don't need anymore. Keep the napping book. Jam that in here. I could probably just let the bats go. I'm not going to repair those at this point. And I'm not going to, like, rip them apart or anything like that. Trying to get more trash. Anything that's trash. Don't care about the light bars, really, but that might... You know what? I'm not going to throw those out because I'm sure in some weird dimension I'm going to need that here soon, so... Any of this do I need to throw out? No, I can use most of this. I'm going to keep one of these shitty hacksaws because I cannot remember. There's the hand drill over here. Bunch of garbage over here too. Miss my damn garage doors. I should have never gotten rid of those. Who never got rid of them? Farewell, spike rake bats. I could, well, we could saw those down. No, I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm not doing all that. I was gonna say we could saw them down and do like whatever. I'm not doing all that. I'm not bothering with all this. Got all this shit on the floor over here too. Frankly, this has become a disorganized mess, which is very fun. So. Still good on this. Probably need, now we're good on bandages there. Yeah, definitely need some new gloves. We just had a little bit of pain from that too. It's also our left hand, and I think all Zomboid characters are right-handed. So I think if your left hand gets damaged, it doesn't impact your one-handed swingies as much. But I do think it affects your if you have to two-hand something. Is there an ice cream truck, and can we potentially get it running with high enough skill? I don't know if there is an ice cream truck. Man, there should be though. God, that'd be funny.
Monetary assistance.
Pharaoh, thank you
Monetary
for the
assistance.
10-10.
Monetary assistance.
Yeah.
Monetary
Thank you again,
assistance.
Ford and Pinleman, I think is how it's Pine Lemon. I'm actually not sure what it was. Thank you for the follow. Thank you everybody for the stuff recently. I really appreciate it. Y'all are awesome. Pharaoh said, I thought we were you were for sure gonna get zombie smooched a few times. Impeccable mechanics and decision making. You know what, Pharaoh? That's very sweet. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm not very good at video game most of the time, but you know, sometimes if we do okay, it feels all right. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you to say. I thought we were screwed several times too. I'm surprised we got through some of that. Yeah, we could just use like a regular ass car. I mean, we don't have to use a van for everything. Regular car would also be able to noodle through stuff a little bit faster and maybe not get as pinned down with Zambos. But as far as picking out a new car, I think going to that dealership is probably a good place to go. So that might be where we go next. Which that's not like so far away that we need to prepare quite as much, but we do need to decide what car we're taking. And I guess it would be that stupid ass van out there. So do I want to take shoot gun again, or do we want to go M16 for this one? Probably shoot gun, because I mean, I use it while we got it, I guess, because what I probably will do, though, is I'll probably take the JS 2000 this time, just because the other one is starting to get pretty worn down, so we're going to take a decent chunk. We're at the most we'll see. We are at, this is peak, we're at peak population, so we are there. And then I think, I vote we take the little small revolver again. I think that thing ripped. Take 150 of that. So yeah, we're gonna take the JS 2000 this time just because it's in better condition. The tactical kept jamming too, which was like really concerning. That was a huge problem. All right, so we get these guys. Put this in the little holster. Equip that in both hands. Really wanted to make one of the bat things before we went. As a matter of fact, maybe I'll just take a regular baseball bat instead of a crowbar with us. Honestly, the damage is not that different on those if you don't upgrade the... That's actually weird. I didn't realize that. All right, cool. Well, we'll just take the crowbar then. Don't think I'm going to take the sledgehammer for this. Yeah, not for this trip, because there's going to be a decent amount of zombie clearing going on. Yeah, gonna be a decent amount of zombie clearing. I'm not doing a bomb or anything like that because we're not going into, if we were going into whatchamacallit directly, I would say yeah, we'll take a bomb with us, but since we're not going out there, or not going directly into town. The other question too is how many respirator things do I have left? I have 2 left. That's good. We have our backup prescription glasses, we've got painkillers, we've got beta blockers, so we should be good. The only thing I was thinking about doing is maybe we need to make sure we have a hose and a little... We're not taking the jerry can, we're going to take the gas can with us because I need something smaller than that. Keep the hose in the... Yeah, it's fine. I'm trying to think of a... Yeah, I think we actually set... I think we lowered peak population... down to like 20 days or something like that, or 25. So I think we've been in peak population for a while now, so good for us. But yeah, we'll take the van back there as long as we get back in time before the generator fails, because yeah, don't plan on keeping this thing. Getting really sick of cars that don't start either. So we have the performance cars and we have the standard whatever. I'm trying to think if there's like really what the benefits are of like the regular cars. I don't know if maybe they're like a little bit easier to maintain, because it seems like the heavy duty ones, especially on these settings, have been just falling apart. Like I feel like we've had the hardest time keeping these vans going. And I don't know if it's like I don't know, but keeping like that little red car right there, like I wouldn't mind just like doing that and then like keeping that in like good condition and just like scavenging parts and doing the welding thing and just kind of keeping like one little car going and keeping it up to like peak performance or whatever. I totally should have grabbed food before we left. You know what? That's fine. We'll be okay. We can snake some food around there somewhere. Again, we're not actually going very far, which is nice. Yeah, like I've enjoyed the vans are good for like storage, but like other than maybe like going and getting a bunch of like logs and planks and shit like that, or doing like a big ass gun store raid, which if that's the case, I would rather just take a car with a trailer, which we did find a trailer. We would just have to go back to Muldruff to go get it, but it was a big ass, that was a big trailer. That was not like a small one. That was a, I think that might have been an animal trailer actually. I didn't actually check it. Yeah, we've got the books and everything to at least start maintaining smaller cars. So what we could do is we could level up mechanics on those, and then slowly like, I mean, then we'd have higher mechanic skill for when we get to, yeah, higher mechanic skill for when we get to like the, if we decide to do like a heavy duty car again. Because navigating shit like this, especially when there's a bunch of wreckage on the road and stuff, is also a huge pain in the ass. So going on trips is definitely a big butt. Just a big old butt. Yeah. We're gonna, since we're at peak population too, I will 100% just put the hurt on that entire zombie group that is over there, because fuck them. They tried to kill us, and we're gonna smoke every last one of them. And if we die doing it, then fuck them extra. That car's in pretty good shape over there. Seems nice. Seems nice. I actually kind of want to get a car that only has 2 doors too, because I can't stand when these things have 4. Look at how many are just on the road. Oh my god. What a hoot. Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. Oh my god. Great. 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 all this trend and the sprinters just running at us. God. Oh man, the chaos of these settings. There's just something about like seeing all the sprinters just hauling ass to get to it. Look at this shit. God. This is why we need bicycles, because like, dude, we could just bike past these idiots. Sprinters, who even cares, dude? We gonna pump it. Nothing beats the adrenaline of being chased while you're on a bike. Like this one time, I remember I was riding around this was back when I first got my e-bike. Just didn't get fixed. I put like 1,000 miles on that thing, and then the back tire did some weird shit, and I haven't fixed it because I've just been whatever. Because changing out the back tire on, oh wow, we're already here. Holy shit, that was quick. Okay, so yeah, lots of cars over here. There's vans, there's all kinds of cool stuff. So we are going to park over here, piss them off. Do we ever anyway, yeah, back when I was e-biking it, and I remember I was just pedaling it up, having a nice little ride, and I guess somebody's like pit bull got out or something. So that was fun. And they just started bolting after me. And I just like kicked that shit into high gear and was just going. I looked behind me and I was like, holy shit, I think he's gaining on me. Thankfully, I eventually started going about with the assistance and everything. I was going like 20-something miles per hour, so they definitely were not able to keep up with that. But I was like, well, that's nice and terrifying. And I like dogs, but like I don't like the dog is chasing me like that, especially a big ass dog. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Drag them all in here. We're going car shopping. Which, man, if we're going to do a car, we may as well do one of those bad boys. Like, if we're going to... well, we have the performance magazine, but I think it's also way less common to get a... Look at this little guy. It's in good shape, too. And I think its keys are on the ground. Oh, my God. Of course, that's for the fire department one, because why wouldn't it be? I was hoping it was for that car, because I really don't want to break its window. I totally get why people download like the crowbar can open doors and shit like that. I get it, because it does suck to have like a situation where you're like, oh look, a thing, and it's like, oh well, can't do anything about that. Even though realistically, like if you don't have the key, you have to like break the fucking thing open, which that just sucks. Landon Shoemaker. Also, I know Coonzer wanted us to see Nolan or whatever, but we may not get to see him because he might have migrated somewhere else by this point. Man, we went back. Okay, you know what? Actually, in all fairness, I think going back was the smart decision because, yeah, sure, we got through that group pretty quick, but like we had absolutely no stamina. Like, we were beyond fucked on that. I have some coveralls if we decide to use that to train, or do that for any more tailoring leveling. But I think if we do tailoring leveling anymore, I would prefer to, There's the key ring for Nolan's used cars. Oh my god, that's actually really funny. Oh, it's already on the thing. I'm stupid. Oh, I think that's actually the key to the little Chevy Dart out there. Yeah, if we do tailoring again, I think it'd be better just to get like a pattern for something, or do the burlap sack method that we were using before. Hey, there's twine. We want that. There's some cigars to celebrate your new used car. It's new to me. I think one of my favorite things in this game is actually like picking up gear and stuff that you got like early on and have just kind of used like the entire game so far. I always think that's just neat. Like they give you the rubber hose. They're like, here you go. You need this. It was to this car. Oh my god, it's like it was meant to be. Yeah, because like the trunks aren't very, very big in these, but as long as the locks aren't broken. Yeah, because the trunks are only 40. But like, yeah, as long as none of the locks are broken, which is my biggest complaint, I would prefer this. Get all this trash out of here. Is that Pride and Prejudice audiobook? Zaris, you want some makeup? Oh, I guess this is just for camo. Never mind. I was gonna say. I thought it was like regular ass makeup. Like, who wants the makeup? Yeah, I like this little car, man. Maybe it's time to. Dude, it was meant to be. It's got fuel and everything in it too. It's ready to go. Look at that. And we can actually work on it. And it's red. There's also this thing over here, but that's like a sports car, and I feel like that's gonna be harder to find parts for. All right, where's our shit van? I don't even think do we even need to get any of the stuff? Any of the stuff out of the shit van? I think the shit van's good. I should probably take the gas out of it, but yeah, I suppose we could. We've got the stuff for it, so I'll siphon it. Nice. Maybe I should have brought the, okay. Let's put this up. Hey, Zach, thank you for the raid. How you doing today? How's it going? Y'all don't follow Zach, you should go follow Zach and go do it. Or don't. I was about to say I'll catch you. So. Or I'll catch you. Finally doing Symphony of the Night? Interesting. You never played that before? Damn. This is a good one. Yeah, all the door locks work on this, which is great because, you know, that's pretty important. All right, so we took what gas we can out of there. We could get a second gas can and siphon more out of it, but we have a whole functioning gas station back at home, so I think we're all right. Was there anything we wanted to do over here? Because there's a Spiffo van. God. It's okay. We need to chill out on the vans. We could tow one of these back, but there's plenty of these that we could steal. Why Wolf sucked till late game? That's a good question, actually. I don't really remember. Damn, dude, Spiffo van, though. I would try towing that back, but I feel like that's going to get us killed because of the, Yeah, I was going to maybe, like, rip up a bunch of rags and stuff in here for tailoring junk, but I don't think there was a lot of, like, leather, so it ended up being, like, just crappy, regular rags. I think we'd be better off just going to, like, one of the leather places, like the leather tannery bullshit in, like, Riverside. We could make our way over there. Yeah, Slay. You Slay. How is Symphony of the Night, though? You've been enjoying it? Is it pee good? Because the other thing I'm thinking of is... Wasn't there another generator over here? There's that white-ass van. I think we took everything out of the white-ass van, right? There might be some food in the gas and man, this shit. I still cannot believe we fought this entire fight basically without glasses on. We should make it a thing where if that happens, we have to. I have to take off glasses in real life. Deal with that. It's super fun. Oh, dude. So our car broke down because the engine was failing, or the engine was getting lower, so it kept stalling, and then we had to keep starting it. So we barely made it here. I see a gas station, and I'm thinking, I look at the map, and I'm like, oh, this isn't a very populated area. There's 4 buildings here. At the time, I only saw 2. And from here, we walked over, and I went for a swing that just somehow missed. A zombie tried to grab us, knocked our glasses off over here. And I'm thinking like, okay, this has already been a nightmare, but we're good. No. And so we did this entire fucking fight of all this shit, backpedaling and burning all of our ammo and everything just to survive without our glasses on. And what a hoot. what a hoot that was. 'Cause God, what a disaster. We could put on our respirator, and we could actually go through here and grab like leather belts and stuff like that too, if we wanted to. That might be a good idea. Or just look out for... 'cause I don't think you can do like comma separated stuff here. So we could look for like leather. Yeah, because belt's not going to show up under that, unfortunately. But we could try to look out for like leather jackets and stuff like that. Oh! Damn, this dude had Western snakeskin boots? I'm glad we checked. I'm stealing your boots, dude. Man. Zaris, how you feeling? How you feeling about them snakeskin boots? Oh, man. Maximum yeehaw. Yee-wee! Yeah, we deep in the yee. I cannot stress this enough, huh? All right, looking for belts, looking for leathers, looking for whatevers. Not really whatevers. There's a leather jacket. Some jeans for the denim. I can also do a pass through and try to get, like specifically target like the belts and stuff. I'm just trying to see if there's any leather jackets. There's the key to gas and go, as if the zombies didn't destroy every single thing in the area. Oh my god, I totally... I was like, oh, we're done. That was good. That was fun. No, we're not. No, we're not. We're not even close. Oh, there's some eye makeup. Okay, here, I'm gonna make good on the makeup, promise. God. Okay. You just gotta find a mirror to do it. There's another leather. I like all these leather jackets are just like dirty and broken and fucking falling apart. That was a good question about Louisville, by the way. I mean, if we do Louisville, like if we do that checkpoint or anything like that, we are absolutely making bombs to go into that. I'm not doing that without bombs. There's no way. I think after seeing how insane even like West Point was, yeah, we're gonna have to. Not where. How does it take like 9 years to do that? Oh my god. Oh hey, there's more leather pants. Okay, that dude's got regular Western boots, but we're sticking with the snakeskin because these are obnoxious, and they got the same stomp. So we are 100% sticking with this. Hey, at least we're getting leather from this. That's good. God damn, there's a lot over here. I mean, granted, we did kill like 1 billion of them, so yeah, it's not really surprising. I just passed over that belt. I really should have done that. Oh, well, that's okay. Belts don't seem like they're that worth it in terms of the amount of time it takes to like rip them up, unless you can get like a ton of them, but... Taking damage. Oh yeah, we're too... We got too much leather. That is a lot of leather strips. Holy shit. Damn. Ish, that's a good emote. I like that. I'm sorry, not emote. That's a GIF. GIF from something. I don't know what it's from. I don't know. It's dinner time. Yeah, I think our thing is healed. Yeah. All right. But we do have the stink though, so we got to. We're back to needing a mortar and pestle by the way. So that's great. Thank God. Well, we got some snakeskin boots. That's pretty good. Ripped one. Heart reverb. Oh man, not that bug again. Again, I like the animated vehicle doors. I don't know why it does this. I really do. I think it's a really cool little mod. I think it's super fun. But man, having to save and quit when your vehicle turns into a busted DeLorean. Like, all right, great. Yeah, I think I'm ultimately gonna have to turn that thing off, which is sad. Zombie, you just see him rolling it away. He's like, I hope nobody sees me. Yeah, I'm excited to actually like level up mechanics now because, you know, we're gonna switch over to a car that's smaller. Here's the real question. Do we, while we're out here, do we go get that trailer? Like, do we take that back road and just do it? It puts us kind of back into like, I installed the Humvee from Papa Chad and the same shit happens now. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I saw the fucking... That was the dude that did the tank, right? Yeah, it's nice having a car that's, like, slightly more nimble, but what do y'all think? Go back and attempt to get the trailer? I think it's a good plan. Let's do it. Unpleasantly hot? Oh, dude. But we could turn the AC on. Hell yeah, dude. We got too much snakeskin boot. And now, if we just get a metric butt Christ of rags and thread and stuff, we can power level tailoring, get it up pretty high, and then leather patch everything we have, and hopefully actually have some semblance of bite and scratch protection, even though it doesn't matter, because if you're in the situation where you're probably going to get hit with any of that stuff, you're probably just going to die anyway. So, oh my god, broken down car in the middle of the road. Look at those little animules. Nobody seemed to want to go get the trailer, but so I just made the decision on it. Isn't that the road over there that goes to? Isn't the one that goes to the McCoy estate or whatever? It's off Riverside Road, right? I don't believe that fast food order was wrong. What a world. Bitter miles get bitterer. Yeah. Oh, it was wrong, all right. Nobody. Erica like went flying in the stream. I could hear the stream in the other room now because she's like, "Who said it wasn't wrong?" Nobody was saying that. She was directly offended because she's like, "Oh, it was wrong," and it was wrong. Very wrong. Did we do the payout on that? I don't even actually remember exactly what the trailer was. It was on Raccoon Road, right? Do we remember what part of Raccoon Road we were on? Was it Marston? Oh, no, it was Carlo Road, because I remember I kept thinking when I saw Carlo, I was like, yeah, the car sure is low on engine quality. Be like, it sure is. Nah, I didn't mark the trailer. I didn't mark the trailer because I was very focused on, like, I hope we don't die out here. So I'll be able to find it again. It was recent enough. Oh my god, dude, the AC in the car knocked it down to 27 degrees in here. Oh shit. Okay. All right, look. That's. I didn't realize the AC in this car could just turn into a straight refrigerator. It was sub-freezing in the cabin. What the What even? I gotta say, man, it is refreshing to be driving a smaller car. I know we don't have as much storage space in this. Again, I don't even know if that really matters though, because if you put like a good like duffel bag or military bag in the back seat, like you can put a good bit back there, and it also won't block you from getting in the car, which is nice too. I had totally forgotten how many assholes were out here, even though we're out in the country. Still tons of them. McCoy Estate's biggest advantage used to be that one of the only 2 advanced forges on the map, but now there's 4. New spots in Phallus Lake and Riverside are quite easy to access. Yeah, because the one in Riverside's in the... there's that whole blacksmith shop in Riverside, too, which has everything you need in there. Which is next to, like, that trailer area. That's actually a really good area, because, like, while the houses aren't amazing over there, there's, like, some decent remote locations. You have the blacksmith area nearby. I guess if you want to have like an advanced forge in your house, though, I think you're probably talking about like that, right? Wait, what's wrong, Sans? What happened? Something's not wrong with bread, right? Tiny bread. Why is it still like 28 degrees? Like what is happening? I'm just turning off the damn AC, I guess, because I don't know what it's doing. Oh, yep. I know, I get it. I've accidentally I've run them over, but I've like pinched tails and stuff like that, even in my like computer chair. Dude, y'all don't dirty up my car. Actually, that's fine, because like we're actually gonna learn to repair this one, so it's no big deal. Well, there goes a Sprinter. I keep thinking these groups are like little survivor groups out here on the road as like an event, but no, there's just zombies just out here in nowhere land. Okay, I think this was it. At least I'm pretty sure. Yep. Damn, I actually remembered. Holy crap. Look at that. I'm not as brain dead as I thought. Question is, do I want to start blasting or... Oh my god. Fuck. Made the right decision loading this thing up. He'll be okay though. Oh, beignet, it'll be okay. You give him like a treat or something, he'll just be like, oh, whatever, I don't care. Night skin boots. Well, cleaning this trailer is a little bit more of a sweat than I thought it was going to be. really don't want to bust out the shotgun, but I'm about to. Yeah, I think it's about time. I mean, we're gonna pull in everything anyway, so. What's that little radio chatter noise I hear? Oh, it must have been like a copper or something. Any more leather? I knew there was another one over here. I'm glad I didn't start trying to hitch the trailer up. If I even can right now. Actually, does this... Can you even put a trailer on the... Yeah, I think you can. That'd be pretty funny if we couldn't put it on this car and I just didn't realize that. Wow. Dude, this is never going to end at this rate. There's so many fuckers now. It's crazy. Yeah, we just need to get the hell... Yeah, it is an animal trailer. Well, son of a bitch. It's not really anything that we need, but I can't remember if you can put, like, other shit in this or if it is strictly just animal. It's the only trailer we've found. Boy, has it slowed us down a bit. That is true. We could get those. Where are we gonna put them? We're in stupid police station land. We'd have to move. Get it? Move. I guess we could put, like, if we got like enough hay and stuff like that, we could actually put dirt in like the corner. I mean, like, not even a joke. We could straight up break down the wall. We could put them in the cells. Just have to remove the doors. Put some dirt in there. Put like a feeding trough. Load it up with hay. Be like, here you go. Be like, here you go. They'd be like, "Ooh, I'm in prison." Wait, was that a survivor house back there? I think I asked that when it was like dark or something, but I want to go back and check. No, I just saw the brown there. I thought it was a. This is the only trailer. Well, time to play fight for the trailer. Do we have time? Do we have time? Do we have time? Yes. Sprinters really do, like, you get like a little comfortable, and like, man, even if you had sprinters set to straight up 1%, just 0.5%, even though you can't even do that. Like, thanks, trailer. Like straight up, they will just they just ruin your Christmas. Everything's good. You having a good time, and they're like, oh, here I am. Yeah, you get comfy for like a half second, and they're just like, "Hey, here I am." Oh my god, fucking Romble McDomble over there. I don't know why the construction worker is Romble McDomble now, but he is. That's what he gets to be. Oh shit! You know what? I just recognized this was the house that T-Quick was posted up in. Oh man! Yeah, I knew I recognized this. Yeah, this was the house that T-Quick was in, when we were doing their Extinction run. Oh damn, dude! I kind of want to go visit it. Why am I doing this? Have I actually lost my mind? Probably. The black van down here, that's cool. Oh, there's another car over there. It's actually another car. It's just like our car. It's in good shape. I mean, it's like half clipped into the garage, but you know, that's fine. Yeah, this was the place that T-Quick was this is their little base. Black van's in pretty good shape. All right, I'll leave. I'll leave. I know. I was allowed to go look for like 2 seconds. God, game's like, oh, you having a good time? I'm like, yeah. That's like, okay, hang on, let me blast off an alarm really quick. Let me just rip one up. Hang on. Hold up. I could probably turn off the pain and unhappy Moodle like bars over here. I don't think they're worth having on because like you can easily see when you have those up here. Like seeing like the numerical value of that doesn't matter. That is damn near useless because like if you're in enough pain that you've been like damaged that bad, you either need to be getting back to cover or base or something like that. And if you are at base, again, it doesn't really matter as long as you're bandaged up and you're not like turbo infected or whatever on like a bunch of like I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, and the unhappiness again, you'll see it. Boredom, same way. That's why I turned that one off. Because, matter of fact, let me actually turn those off. You can actually set these to only show problems too, which is interesting. But I didn't want the bars to be like shifting around a bunch. But I guess that would make sense too, because that would make it to where the health doesn't show up unless you have damage on. I think the hunger wouldn't show up until you have the Moodle pops up itself. Thirst wouldn't show up until you needed it. Thirst is another one that, like, again, you'll see it. So that one can probably go too. It's mostly the endurance. Honestly, it's nutrition. Endurance is the same category because if you're even at the first Moodle of like fatigue or whatever, you need to back down. Like just stop fighting and get the hell away because your damage is going to be severely unless you have a gun. As long as you can still like full sprint for a little bit, that's good. Especially with sprinters, because as we've seen before, there are times where you have to go into a full sprint to get away from them just long enough to turn around and hit them. Because they are a pain in the butt. Damn, it's almost 3 a.m. Holy shit. Dude, that McCoy estate place probably has like a billion. Maybe we should leave the PD and go set up there. But I'd imagine that would involve building a lot of walls because we'd have to completely wall that in because I don't think it has double tall fences and shit, or walls in this case. Which if we were gonna do that, I would build like gigantic turbo fences. It's not like super. Did I take like the wrong turn here or something? Oh no, we're almost to the junction of despair up here. With all the dead. Yeah, the alarms were aggravated by the sightseeing. They're like, oh hell no, you get out of here. The smaller cars do a little bit better going off-road a little bit too, which is nice. The heavier ones just don't. I think most of the animals might actually... No, we're not far enough in that they would be all gone. Because I think, like, you have until, like, 60... As a matter of fact, since there's no zombies around here, let me actually look at this trailer. There's a food container, egg container. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I mean, we could put the actual animals in here, so there's that. But I don't know why we're getting this. Honestly, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Spawns around the McCoy estate and forest are so low, you won't need walls if respawns off. That's a good point. Look at this, man. Right on the sidewalk. Later, idiots. Like, look, they're getting hit by the... God, that's so fun. Oh, my God. Yeah, here comes... Oh, my... He's stuck between the car and the trailer. Eat that, Sprint. We've also got the wandering zombies thing turned on, so that might end up being a problem if we went to the McCoy area, so I probably still would want to wall it up, because they're set to, like, home in on your location, too. So, that would suck, because we'd have, like, random groups just, like, walking in. Is the trailer about to get us killed? Because they're stuck on it? Oh my God. Come on, trailer, don't do me like this. You're not even useful to me. Is he still stuck? I think that sprinter... That sprinter was still stuck. Oh my God. This car actually, it does okay on the horsepower front as long as it, you know, it can move and it doesn't have a trailer glued to it. The trailer is definitely making things difficult. Oh my God. The fucking trailer. And we don't even need it. But hey man, maybe it might come in handy if we decide to try to get some animals or something, so. Fucking trailer, dude. Trailer's trying to get us killed. Oh, we're almost home. That was a successful trip to go get a little car. Funny enough, this car was in perfect condition when we got it, pretty much. And we drove it off the lot. The value depreciated, naturally. And now we're going to have to probably do some repairs on it because, you know, that's okay because there's tons of these just around. So we can find these all over town and bring them in and tear them apart and get parts from them and repair this little thing. The issue, like I said, the issue with the... Oh my God, that blinking. Is it me or the headlights way better on this than on the other one? The van's headlights fucking sucked. Dude, we should have just been using a small car the entire time. Why were we using vans? Oh yeah, that's true. So I could access the trunk from the driver's seat. You're right. That's fair. You're right. But I guess in this case, what we can do is just put some hefty bags in the back seat, and that'll kind of be like the same thing, right? 'Cause that gives us like 26 storage on each seat, and so if we put like good bags on it with good encumbrance reduction, that'll be yeah, that'd be good. Throw some duffs in the seats. Duff it up. I think I could put like two duff per seat. God, that blinking is atrocious. Yeah, see, like, there's that blue car we had earlier. That was a little small one, and we can drive that one in and tear it up, too. Steal all of its juice. That is the other nice part about the police station, is that, like, we do have a decent amount of space to work on, like, cars and stuff. There's another one. Cars and stuff. Without being disturbed. It's fun to be able to see. Watch this. Dude, I saw this bug where somebody had a trailer and, like, they hitched the trailer and they, like, got in the car and then, like, immediately just died in the car. And I think people were trying to figure out what was happening, and apparently the theory is that when they attached the trailer, it basically, like, flung the trailer forward very slightly but super fast, and so it, like, I guess treated the car as if it had been in, like, a massive collision. I was like, holy shit, that'd be so funny. It threw the trailer at like 1,000,000 miles per hour at the car, but only for like a half foot. And just detonated the driver. So, yeah, those roadblocks have gotten really annoying. I might need to get out there with the sledgehammer and destroy those. I'm getting sick of looking at them. Yay, we're home. God, I really wish I had not gotten rid of the garage doors. That was so stupid. Next time we do this, if you see that the garage doors have magically returned, I definitely did not debug them in. Definitely 100% did not do that. Yeah, we'll put some duff in the back seat. That should be fine. You know what else is crazy? Never did find that mortar and pestini. Yeah, dude. Hook Zaris up with some of that. What color are we doing? White's kind of terrifying, actually. Got some blue, got some red. Oh, you can do like the stripes and stuff over here too. That's neat. Yellow is terrifying. What matches the yeehaw? Yeah, the gray actually kind of goes like with the white, which ended up being kind of like a gray. That works. All right. Turn the car off. Which I forgot we actually have the key for this. I should probably hotwire it so I just don't have to deal with the. Don't have to deal with that. That's okay. We'll deal with it. Did I close the gate? Yeah. I think so. Oh man, I just realized the generator doesn't reach the other lamps out here. We might actually need to go get that other Jafar. Damn, dude. Didn't think I'd need Jafar again. Yeah, I'll probably start leveling up mechanics on some of those cars and stuff just so we can get through some of that. Because that would make sense. We did not get really anything other than the... I don't think we looted anything else, did we? Oh, no, we got a bunch of the leather strips. That's nice. Yeah, that'll be super cool. That'll be super good to reinforce everything. I do wonder if you could tow a truck that's towing a truck that's towing a trailer. I don't know. I was wondering that the other day. I have not tried. Seems like it would be absolutely hilarious. So I put my strippies in here. I hope that went into the right container because it did that thing again. Thankfully it did. Okay. Multi-tool, pickaxe. Pickaxe needs to go into the tool general area. We got them coveralls too. Let's set those on the ground actually. Put the belt over here. Duct tape and twine over here. I think since you can rename items and stuff, well, you can't rename everything. God, I wish we could rename the pipe bombs into PP bombs. That'd be pretty good. Dang, that no was so cold. Just no. I look at my head when I looked over. It's like, no. Like, oh, damn. Oh, damn. All right. Yeah, I guess next time on the Chronicles of this, we're gonna make some PP bombs. Maybe give back our garage doors. We did get our snakeskin boots. And all that stuff. So hopefully whatever. Yeah, no, this went all right. We almost died a couple times. I still think that fight outside that gas station in Remoteville over there that is one of my favorite moments so far of this run, was the get the glasses slapped off of us, realize I didn't bring backups, and yeah, realize we didn't bring backups, and then like, well, get to do this entire fight without vision, so that's fun. The good thing about that though is that you don't completely like. I would like to see the vision impairment like fuck you up way more than that. Like reduce your cone of vision even more. I think that'd be hilarious. Be a hoot. But anyway, yep, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I know we did 2 of these again today. Like I said, I was thinking about doing a Wednesday today, but I don't know. I wasn't in the mood for tee hee ha ha crazy let's laugh at the slop, but I will be soon, I'm sure. There are a couple other things I want to do. We're not going to be Zambian forever, but I've had a really good time doing this, so it's been a lot of fun. You try to sit down and improves your cone of vision. It's just bad vision. That's true. Yeah. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll be back tomorrow with more stuff. And you guys can go check the VODs run back on this. Gonna go see the adventures so far. I'll have some stuff on the main YouTube channel soon, because we really need to, because you know they're hounding at me about that. They're like, "You gonna lose your thing?" I'm like, "All right, well, great." But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. I will see y'all later. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.